Yep, it still says going live. You're live. Cool. What's going on, guys? It's Vaperio, no life Pokemon player, and welcome back to my Pokemon Platinum Worst Luck Hardcore Nuzlocke, or the Hardcore Worst Nuzlocke. It's not a bad Nuzlocke. It's just the luck is the worst, and the luck is also in Nuzlocke. You get what I mean. Anyways, last time we beat Cyrus with this amazing team. Frisbee did a lot, trust me, he is amazing. Well, they are amazing. So yeah, now we have Surf. So actually, let's go teach it to Quag or Whoopi. Because we got Surf and then I just ended it right there. Also because I was going on for a while at that point, and I was like, yep, this is a good point. Actually, with two Pokemon that I want to teach Surf to. Yeah, Mud Bomb, we can definitely get rid of that. Amnesia might arguably be worse, but I don't know. Like, Mud Bomb gives me a single target special ground move that I could use in combination with Defog, but no. And you... I'm not completely sure here. No, I think I do want to teach it Surf. I don't think there will be a scenario where I will use Gastrodon with Surf in a double battle, but it will be not good for me, since I can either protect on the other side or use Water Absorb Quagsire. So that. I do want to probably swap out Gastrodon here. Just because I do have Whoopi, who also has Earthquake, which is better. And I have other good Pokemon too. Other good Pokemon, I'm not really sure which ones. I guess Togetic exists. Let's go put Togetic and Kricketune on the team. Yeah, I think this is good. We have a lot of Pokemon that we could grind up that could be useful, but I'm just saving them because of reasons each. So, speaking of more Pokemon, hello J-Palma. J-Palma is a Pokemon. No, I wanted to look at Fuego Ironworks, because we now have Surf, so we get more encounters. There's also Route 222, from the top of my head. Like south of Sand Gem. In general, there's just a lot of surfing that we have, surfing encounters that we can do, because even like Twin Leaf Town, there should be a surf spot. But we haven't fished yet. Okay, that is just Golduck. So let's just go look everywhere and see who's that? Unite Battle? Sorry, I'm just looking at the next in Japan for Pokemon Horizons. And what do you mean Pokemon Unite is gonna be in the anime? Anyways, Route 222. No, that's wrong. Route 219? Is that what I'm looking for? Yes, that is what I'm looking for. We get Tentacool, Wingull, Tentacruel, and Pelipper via Surf. The scary part is that we can have a level 40 Tentacruel, and I don't know how to catch that right now. So we'll have to think about that, but I do think that it's just 2 free encounters. I can just run from those if there are more encounters where I can get it. But I'm not sure. Let's see, yeah, 221, there were more encounters. There is Sudowoodo, Girafarig, Roselia, and Floatzel. And one thing I'm thinking is I could try to get that first with the Girafarig to safely get Houndoom, which would be nice. There's no way to guarantee Girafarig there, but I do think I want to get an encounter first. So that means I'm going to look at how I get the surf encounters. So let's see if we have Tentacruel. I think Tentacruel is the main threat here. Level 40, gain Poison Jab, Water Pulse, Barrier, and Wrap. That looks like, honestly, Quagsire is really good against it. And I can either surf against the weak ones or... I don't know. Let's see. Tentacruel, level 40. How do I catch that? Netball. Okay, I would need to put it to sleep. Does Paralysis also work? No, Paralysis doesn't seem to work. Is there something... Let's see. Wait, was Dustball better? Dustball is better. Okay. So I could also paralyze it, but then I would need something to paralyze it instead of putting it to sleep, which becomes tricky considering that it would need to be Teensy, which probably dies to a single hit. So I think Tentacruel is a bit of an issue. Actually, no, Whoopi has Yawn. I forgot about that. Whoopi has Yawn, so I can just put it to sleep. And then it needs to be at, what, 40%? 50% works? 50% works. And what about Netball? For Netball, 40% works. So I don't really have to worry about nighttime. So yeah, it's just Poison Jab is the issue. Yeah, Poison Jab is the only issue. And that's a level 36. Anything below that is totally fine because then just as water moves. And Wrap. Oh no. Wrap could actually be a bit scary with the squeezing turns. The question is, what level does Tentacruel need to be to die to an Earthquake? And how much does it take from Surf? Because I need to weaken it slightly. So let's see. Level 36 Whoopi with level 70. Oh no, 73 attack, not level 73. Okay. So level 40 Tentacruel already can die to Earthquake. So we need to click Surf, however that does 10%. So we want to weaken it with something else than Whoopi, then swap into Whoopi and use that to Yawn. However, the issue is that I can't, what is it called? That I can't switch because of Wrap. So I probably want to teach this Return or something over Amnesia. Let's see. DMs, Cerebi Platinum. The planning that needs to go into catching something is kind of crazy, but I do like that. Yes, okay, let's see. Secret Power. Secret Power was just Salacian Town. Return is Exchange at Game Arcade. Question is, do I want to cheat in money? That's the... Okay, let's see. Department Store. What fully accurate moves did we get there? We do get natural gifts. I don't think that's really useful. Safeguard, no. Okay, so I probably just want to weaken it with something else, but then I have the issue of Wrap. The other option is setting up Sandstorm with the lead. And I don't think that's a horrible idea. That just lets me... Then I just need to teach it Protect over Amnesia. Which honestly could pairing with Yawn. And I think that's honestly a pretty good play. Let's see, Tentacruel, Poison Jab damage. Poison Jab. That should be totally fine. It does like 40 max. So just give it a Pecha Berry. And that is also without EVs. Yeah, okay. Oh, you are minus... Yeah, okay. I feel like if I just lead Hippo, just leading Hippo is fine, because this is like worst case scenario level 40 Tentacruel, and worst case I can even just I can kill it. Like literally worst case. Oh no, it's a Tentacruel, I kill it. Also, do I have is Sand Gem Town a separate encounter? And what can I get there? Sand Town is not a gem. Sand Gem Town is not a different encounter. Okay. Let's also look at Pelipper. I think that would be smart. So Pelipper level 40 would have Roost, Stockpile, Protect, Payback. Okay. So the only damaging move is Payback. And I feel like this should be a similar scenario to... Okay, wait, no. Okay, this would be more difficult to catch. You would need to be asleep at 20% with Duskball. So we probably do want to wait for this, or I could just change the time to 30 minutes later. Let's go think of if there's just different things we can do in the meantime. Actually, well, so progressing would also require going to a surf route. Probably just repel through that, but also I don't have Pokemon above level 40. Level cap is 41, but I don't really want to just level something to 41 or 40 right now for the repels. Actually, I would need to be 41. I don't want to do that. So I probably just want to do these encounters first. Yeah, let's go do that. It just makes things easier. Makes it so I don't have to use a lot of repels. Actually, I probably will still repels because it's just so many encounters otherwise. So let's go, and we need to get some more protect TMs actually. Do you have fly? No, I have fly on something else. You have protect? Do I have another protect TM? Let's go check that first. 21 or something? 17. Okay, I have one more. And that's perfect. You can do that over Amnesia. And I want to give it a Petcha Berry if I have one. Yes, I do. Let's just go level it up a bit. I don't know where though. Nah, that's fine. We'll be fine. Then I just need to grab my fly Pokemon, which is over here, I think. Was it? Who had fly? Did you both have fly? Okay, only Starly. We're gonna go through this one, and yeah, I think we don't want Monkey here. Okay. And then go here. Now during the cutscene, disable set time automatically change. Go to 1 hour later, check mark, change. Bam. Okay. So now it's an hour later, and if we go outside, we should see nighttime. Great. Let's go check. Do I have dust balls? I have 6 dust balls. That is totally fine. So we can now go fly to Sand Gem Town. Let's see, just lower level Pelipper doesn't have anything annoying for me. No. Okay. That I think is totally fine right now. Choice specs, I kind of want to remove that. Yeah. Here we go. We should be able to catch anything we find here. And it is a Tentacool. Great. Level 20. Awesome. That makes things a lot easier. Makes it so we can choose more moves that we learn by level up, but also it makes catching it a lot easier compared to a Tentacool. Level 20. I just need to put it to sleep, and then it's fine. It might have Supersonic at this level, which is slightly annoying. Let me see. 20. Okay, no, it has Constrict, Acid, Toxic, Spikes, and Bubble Beam. Nope. Totally free. I love Water Absorb Quagsire. It is such a good pull for this, and I'm really happy. So let's go just speed up. Oh no, speed fell. Ah, yawn. Oh no. Whoop. And protect. Like, all the strategy for catching different Pokemon is not gonna make it into the video, so I can totally speed up when doing something like that. But I do just want to use less speed up, partially for the music. I turned up the background music a little bit, or well, the game music. So, I don't know. That. Speaking of Tentacool, I had tacos today, and I think I'm just gonna call this Jelly. But yeah, so I made dinner today with nothing that I bought for full price. Because, well, okay, technically yes. It's nothing that I had to buy full price to get it right now. So, I had some rice left over from making curry earlier this week. I had some vegetarian, what's it called? Gehakt meat? Is that, like, what is gehakt? Google translates. I want to know this. Google translates. Give me English. Well, Dutch to English. Gehakt. Minced meat. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. So I had some vegetarian minced meat over. I had some taco shells, which were left over at a musical I was playing it. Like at the musical I play in, there's just dinner and then sometimes there's food over, so there were taco shells left over. Then let's see. I want to buy some repels in the meantime. I have a lot of money, right? Yeah, I have a lot of money. Okay. Wait, is there a shop there? I don't think so. So let's go to Salation or Pastoria, just for the best super repels. Hello Josie, welcome. How many repels do I have actually? Yes, vegetarian minced meat. It's just, like, it's not actually minced meat, but it's just a replacement for minced meat that just looks like it and tastes like it, but it's vegetarian. Just meat, not meat supplements, it's meat alternatives. Anyways, super repels. There we go. Let's go get to route. What is it called? Route 220 for our next encounter. I'm not sure how many trainers there are, but for that we have TNC in the front. Now I actually do want to give the choice packs again. But yeah, so I had some rice left over, I had some vegetarian minced meat left over, I had taco shells left over, and I bought some bell peppers for buy one get one free, and I bought beans and corn also for buy 3 get 1 free, which like isn't the best deal, but it was still just mixing stuff. So all the different beans and the corn could be mixed for the 3+1 deal. So, oh wait, this is not what I wanted. This is not what I wanted. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! It should be fine. We can go Whoopie and Earthquake. Yeah. Okay. Cool. No. Okay. Let's see, what do I want to do here? I think I want to stay in and just... The issue is that I need to get rid of this repel. I'm gonna... Okay. Screw it, we're getting Zoomy to level 41. No, I don't have rare candies in this. Never mind, I forgot. Okay, well, we're keeping... Actually, let's put Whoopie in the front. Because it's fine against everything that is above level 36. And if the repel wears off, I can just swap back. Okay, let's see. Yeah, Planetana Cruel, it's fine. Earthquake. Poison Jab is not optimal, but we do have a Pecha Berry. Okay, you do live that. Let's go Surf. Okay, Water Absorb. Nice. I'm not gonna give it another Pecha Berry. Yeah, there we go. Because now we just need a Wingull. Let's see. That's not a Wingull. Are we faster than this? We have a lot of speed EVs. We are faster than this, right? Yeah, we're faster than this. Okay, that's nice. I could have just run from away. No, I could have just ran. I forgot that I was faster. I thought, oh no, Tentacruel was so fast. But we're faster. Also, this just dupes. I want Wingull or Pelipper. Give me Wingull or Pelipper, please. Gimme a goal after midnight. It's not after midnight. It is nighttime though. Anyways, hello Wingle. Thunder Wave, not Thunderbolt. That would be bad. Wouldn't be bad, but it would be unfortunate. Okay, paralyzed, water pulse. Oh no, so much damage. Anyways, Dusk Ball. Get in the water. No, get in the ball. Poop, poop, poop. Oh yeah, of course it's shaking, so that means that it's got. There we go. Because if it doesn't catch it, it just immediately breaks out. Actually, it would be worse luck for it to shake 3 times, but it also... I don't know how that exactly works. I think there's always a chance for it to shake for each time. So, I don't know. It's named after Peaky Blinders, but also Pico. And I don't know what Peaky Blinders is. I just know that it's a show that exists, but I don't know much more than that. Anyways, I think I want to delay this encounter until later. Like, sure, there's a Giraffe rig which I could get to then get Houndour, which could be nice for Candice. However, I want to have level 41 Pokemon to use with the... Actually, no, I can just get there. I just don't know how I'm going to catch the Giraffe rig, so I want to get to that later. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't need the Giraffe rig right now, so I'm gonna delay that. I also don't need the Magnemite right now, but I do want to see what again are the Fuego Ironworks encounters. I skipped over the encounters. Oh, there they are. I just don't like how they're formatted on Bulbapedia, so we're going back to Cerebi. Fuego Ironworks, Cerebi. So, Platinum. It is Magnemite, Floatzel, Gastrodon, and Magmar. And we can force Magnemite by going to level 30. And I love Magnemite, so we're gonna do that. Sure, Magmar exists, but I also have my Fire type in Infernape. A decent chance to get also Houndoom. And I don't want Magmar, so we're gonna go for the Magnemite at level 30. It has Magnum Bomb, Lock on Spark, and Thunder Wave. So I can just freely go into Quagsire. And then... does Magnum Bomb do something? Okay, that's not Mirror Shot, which lowers accuracy. So then Magnemite... Dusk Ball... Where is it? Dusk Ball? No, it's Spark Ball. Almost. Dusk Ball. Okay, should always be caught. So yeah, we can freely go do that. For that I need to go to Floraroma Town. There. I know it's, you know, trust me. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it at just a later time for now. Might be a bit confusing for the video at some point, but who cares? Yeah, so I can just use repels and outspeed everything. That's nice. Like, I should be able to outspeed all Tentacruel even at level 40. So we can just really use super repels to go around. Oh, hello, Gastrodon. Are there surf encounters that I don't have at Fuego Ironworks? No. All Shadows in Gastrodon, or well, Tentacruel and Gastrodon. But we have all of those. Ironworks, great. I can get so... Actually, I don't have a level 30 Pokemon with me. Whoopsie. Let's go give you the experience share. Give you the choice specs. And go into here. Okay. So this is all this tentacle and stuff. Let's go turn off battle animations. None of this should be a new encounter. Loop. Level 30. Awesome. And now we can lead with this. Actually, let's go get here first. Use a regular repel. And get a Magnemite. What? Oh, it's just a regular encounter. Oh. Okay, we can. Never mind. I did not read this right. But yeah, it is fine. It is fine because all of the other encounters are dupes. Wait, let me double check. Look at the. Where is a shot of the PC? On the shot of the PC. So I'm pretty sure I got a Buizel, right? Right. Floatzel was a dupe, right? Hello, PC. Where's the PC? I wanna look at the PC. Yeah, we have a Buizel. Awesome. Okay. We could still find a Floatzel and it's gonna be annoying. But there is the Magnemite. Hello. Hello. Okay. Let's go into Whoopi. In the meantime, is TM Flamethrower can I get that multiple times? Is that one of those? Yes, the Game Arcade one. So I can immediately teach Flamethrower to Infernape, which is gonna be nice. I just need to look at what we actually have to do in the Fuego Ironworks. And there are some, there are some trainers. Machop, Magnemite, Magmar. Let's see, Dylan. I think the Machop line is totally free for Crobat. Yeah, the Magmar is totally free for Quagsire, and then the Magmar, I need something fast for, but I can just have a look at that later. First, Magnemite, level 63. The thing is, it has Confuse Ray, which is why I need something fast. Otherwise, like, I could use Quagsire, it can take any hit, but also it's gonna get confused. What do we call Magnemite? Let's see. Zippy. Bloop. Okay. Now, citrus berries. And no, I don't want those. Actually, I'm gonna pick those just for, I think they're electric natural gifts. I am somewhat sure I realized I think I used Weaperberry Natural Gifts Weavile for Cyrus in some challenge, and I'm not sure which one. It might be Worst Luck, it might be something else. Or it was a Bomb of Snow? I don't know what it was. I think it was maybe the Hardcore Nuzlocke Gauntlet, which totally exists still, by the way, trust me. Anyways. Let's see. Okay, I don't really have a good way to deal with the Magmar, but also it's the last trainer, so surely won't be an issue, right? Can we walk around the grass? We can't really, but I do still have Rubella, so... Let's see, items. Big Mushroom. Also, you made me realize that I misspelled Piggy in Piggy Blinders for my Wingull, but that's a detail. Yep. Also, what is your speed? 51. Meh. I can't see if Raichu outspeeds in one shot the Magmar. I don't think that's the case, but I can try. 36. No, it one shots me with Fire Punch crits. And yeah, I don't think based on this initial calc. 71 special attack, yeah, no, I don't have any IVs, so no, I don't one-shot that, so I actually don't really have a counter for this. Oh, okay, there. There goes my laptop. Bye-bye, laptop. Is my face cam still working? Yes, it is still working. Okay. Yeah, I don't really have something to deal with this Magmar. I should just grab Golduck. Okay, let's go grab Golduck. Also, at this point, I don't really need any encounters anymore, so let's go set the time automatically. Just go back to evening. Okay. So, I'm gonna grab Golduck over Sand Guy. So, what was the... Okay, yeah, that's fine. Also, let's go have a look at our new encounters. So, there is Tentacool. You are quirky with Clear Body. I do like Clear Body. I think it's better than Liquid Oozier. You have Naughty, which is, I'd say bad, but meh. Keen-Eyed, no clue what the alternative is. What is the alternative? None. Okay. And Zippy, I think it is 30. Timid? With Magnet Pool? What was Magnet Pool enough? That was that Overworld something? Or is that, am I thinking, no, that was Steel Types, right? Yeah, there was more Steel Types in the wild. I don't know if that works in this. I don't think so. No, I don't think it's disabled because there's no way to objectively determine whether it's better or worse for you. So, 8 Timid. Magnemite is really good. Genuinely amazing. Okay, so let's go lead with Goldie. Actually, no, you're slower than Teensy, so let's go lead with Teensy. And go back to Fuego Ironworks to just clear that out. And I probably want to give the Amulet Coin to Goldie because it's gonna be the lead for all the battles since I don't know who is who. But I can switch into anything that's not Magmar. Because all the other Pokemon I have just immunities or severe resistances into. So let's go use a regular Repel, should be fine. Actually, no, use Super Repel. Doesn't really matter, I have enough Super Repels. And then I can just use that Repel for something later, and I think this might be more than 100 steps if you also count going through the grass. Yeah, this is more than 200 steps. Yeah, okay. Great. Now we're gonna put Goldie in the front. Now there's no threat anymore of Wild Tentacool messing up my life. And we're just gonna completely clear this place out. Okay. Let's see, I have no clue which way to go, so we just go this way. Hello, I want to battle you because I want money. I'm a chop guy, okay. Free switch into Crobat. Yep, that can't crit. And the choke. Boop. Nice. Okay, not a lot of money, but it's something, I guess. Like 2 more Dusk Balls, I guess. No clue which way is the way to go, but we're just gonna go everywhere because items, of course. Okay, this was not the way to go, but it was a place to get more items, so it's always worth it. Especially if it's a calcium that goes for 5k. Spin me right round. This is probably the Magnemites. Just because usually, yeah, it's in order of where they appear, so I could deduce which is which, but it just to be safe, I like just leading with Goldie. But now we can completely safely use Earthquake. I don't know, does lock-on work across Pokemon? I don't know how lock-on works. No, it does say that they took aim at me. So I'm assuming that's a per Pokemon thing and not like foresight, if you get what I mean. So I don't know. Let's just go up top. Okay, more items at least. Shards are nice in the long run because I might want like Ice Punch Weavile or something. for the inevitable Garchomp. So it's nice to just collect those blue shards mainly. Firestone is nice. Left doesn't really help me in any way. I could have checked where I need to go first, but hey. Let's go this way. Nope. Okay. Here. Let's see. I went middle. I shouldn't go bottom, so I should go top. Okay, so you are the Magmar guy. Hello. Didn't check any calcs, but I'm assuming that water pulse skills. I could also teach this Surf, which I should have done. Okay. Great. Whoopee. Fire spin. Is this the end of Whoopee? Is this seriously how I go out? Oh no, don't tell. Okay, great. They didn't confuse Ray. I was gonna be mad if I protected on a turn to stall Fire Spin turns and they didn't go for Confuse Ray, and the next turn they did go for it. Anyways, this is me learning that, yeah, I should teach Surf to my Golduck. Over... Honestly, they're all pretty neat. So Water Pulse just goes. Like, if I can save the thing, then sure. You... Star Piece, yes. Was it like... We can try Star Piece for the shards. No, I think it's a nice way to get some more money later on. But now I want to keep the shards, so I... No, actually... Move Tutors Platinum. Let's see which ones are useful, so if there are any shard types that I don't care about. Let's see. Dive is a tutor move? Okay. Yellow user for Sucker Punch. Okay, I don't know. Sucker Punch could be nice at some point. I think green... Vacuum Wave? Yeah, I'm just gonna keep all shards. Oh, okay. And my laptop died again. Well, it doesn't die, it just suddenly goes to the home screen. I don't know why. My laptop was weird. Also, is the chat not... No, okay, never mind. That was just... Nope, okay. Wait, what did the Peaky Blinders message not? Wait, no, I just didn't go back. Well... yep, I like it. That's, I like it. That's the way, I like it. Anyway, so, Magnemite is really good for another, like, for a bulkier Pokemon with Thunder Wave, since currently Teensy is not really bulky. So, that is nice. Like, I'm thinking, what about, okay, Girafarig. Level 30. Paralyzed. Okay, at 10% or even at like 25% paralyzed, I can freely catch it. So I just lead with... I probably want to level up Hippo. And then... yeah, level up my Patat. So that it's just a bulkier Pokemon I can switch in and set up Sandstorm. So I can lead with Magneton, Thunder Wave, maybe do some damage against the Girafarig before having to switch out. Set up Sandstorm and just stall until it's low enough to be caught by Dust Ball with Paralysis. So now we want to go west. So let's see... Jubilife, City, Bulbapedia, and then what is west of that? 218, okay. So, what are the encounters? I probably just want to look it up on Cerebi, because I just much prefer how it looks there. Of course, the surf encounters are mostly going to be the same, I'm assuming. Let's see. Surf, yeah, this is Tentacle Shadows. And then in the grass, it is Floatzel, Gastron, Mr. Mime, and Chatot. I think Chatot is bad. I don't think we have a good psychic. I don't think we have a psychic type right now. Like, I'm sure you. So yeah, I like the idea of getting Mr. Mime. Question is, how do I catch it? Mr. Mime, I'm gonna have to put it to sleep, and it's gonna be annoying to catch, isn't it? Level 30, it has... Yeah, Psybeam, Substitute, Light Screen, Reflect, okay. So it has Psybeam and Substitute. It's all annoying. I don't want to deal with that right now. It's just a guaranteed encounter that I can get later. So that doesn't really matter. And then all the trainers should be dodgeable, I'm assuming. Let's go Substitute Goldie out for my Infernape. Actually, I don't want Togetic right now. Okay. Are we in Jubilife? Yeah. Let's just go make our way to Cannonlave, because I can get to the Pokemon Center before doing the rival fight. So just do the prep when I get there. Let's see. Probably gonna get some items along the way, just to sell for money mainly. So let's go pop a Super Repel. Because we can't get shiny Pokemon, so there's no reason not to repel. Rare Candy is nice for some money. I don't think I'm going to use it for the experience, since I can just grind. And getting a level with grinding mode is easier than... Oh, hello. Oh. Okay, well, I don't know what Sailor this is. Sailor in Platinum. Mantike, Machoke. Okay, so that's completely free. If I just lead with Teensy. Okay. Don't need to bother with the guitarist. There we go. Oh, yes, you're gonna upgrade so I get gender differences? Yep. Awesome. I know the game. And then we're Cannonlave, so we have access to the move, the leader, that's the name. And which is genuinely very nice. Just so I can be more free with just teaching HMs and stuff. So now we have to look at the rival fight, which I think is pretty doable, surprisingly. Because we have Quagsire. Quagsire is amazing. I love Quagsire. Because the thing is, last time I was quite stuck on this for a bit. Ended up using Lucky Chant, Calm Mind, Gardevoir because of the Empoleon. But now we have Quagsire. And I don't think it's fully free still. Let me check. So, Empoleon, Cannonlave City against Quagsire. I'm gonna get this level 40, I think, is a nice level for this. Earthquake. Let's see, 135. Yeah, blah 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 blah. Okay. Okay. And defense is 63. Defense isn't awesome. Oh, actually, wait, never mind. It's okay. Let me see. 37. I need to make it so this matches, of course, when I am at level 40. 135. Okay. And speed is 33. So at level 40. We're not going to be faster, but Fury Attack, 5-hit crits. Let's see. So Fury Attack does less than half. Earthquake does over half. Almost kills. I don't have a good way of increasing the damage, unfortunately. Wait, do I have Soft Sand? Where was Soft Sand? Was that was late, right? I don't think I have access to Soft Sand. Soft Sand Bulbapedia. I think I looked at this at the end of last stream, just for funsies. Soft Sand, Mount Coronet. Yeah, I think that was later. but still, so it gets off one hit. I can, wait, can I yawn protect that is one sleep turn? No, it doesn't matter. But I switch in on something. I earthquake. And then I can... Actually, let me check if they have a... if they have potions. I do want to know that, actually. I think that's going to be really useful. Hyper potion... Yeah, the thing is I can always just switch into something else that can take an aerial waste, metal claw, or fury attack, which should be doable to then finish the job. Since it does 88%. So that should be good. And I can also give it a citrus berry, so it can take 2 hits. The only issue is if it goes for metal claw, gets an attack boost. Then fury attack does 68, so I still live 1 hit. But they shouldn't go for fury attack, but also, yeah, let's see. Give it a citrus berry, it should live metal claw into aerial ace But I could also just go for bubble beam. See that that's more damage than just go for that. No, aerial ace and bubble beam have overlapping rolls. Actually, do they? What is my special defense? Special defense is 59. Right now, so that means that it's gonna be what's gonna be at level 40. Okay, now basically the same. Let's see. So, where's the? Okay. I want to see a rival. Rival can live. Items none. Great. Very good to know. Hello Magnus, welcome. Byron is just completely free. I'm not looking at Byron right now. I think Byron is free because of Infernape. Infernape just destroys him. I mean, I don't see a way like flamethrower, close combat. I think it just sweeps. Might need to maybe blaze pre-range or just close combat, flamethrower, close combat. I think it's just free. I think last time I maybe even used Specs, Surf, Golduck. It's so easy. But I'm currently looking at the rival. Empoleon is slightly annoying, but let's go have a look at the other stuff first. So I probably want to lead with Thunderbolt Empoleon, Thunderbolt Raichu against Staraptor. I can freely switch into Crobat against Heracross. I can also... cannot freely switch into the Roserade, but I can if I give it a Chesto Berry, since it has Grass Whistle. Could also do the same for Infernape. The issue is that we do have Toxic Spikes. Roserade does have Toxic Spikes. So that's not optimal. Okay, that's actually... Toxic Spikes might actually be annoying. I can give Whoopi a Pecha Berry. Since it is the most important Pokemon, probably. Let's see. What is going to be my backup for the Empoleon? Actually, let's see. Empoleon Fury, like it shouldn't ever go for Fury attack because that's just how the AI works. So I should just always be able to switch into Raichu on even at +1 a critical Metal Claw or Aerial Ace. And I think he should also just go for a Bubble Beam against my Quagsire first, and it does more damage. Except for if he just went for Metal Claw, then it's a damage roll. But yeah, I can always survive against... I can always survive Metal Claw or an Aerial Ace against Empoleon, switching to a Raichu if I can't finish it with Quagsire, and I'm fine. So Pecha Berry there should make that fine. Choice Specs lead to take care of the Staraptor. Then we have the Heracross, which we use Crobat for. I can do Just spread around, do Chesto Berry, Chesto Berry. Actually, you have Flame Wheel right now. Do you want to teach that? What is your special attack stats? Okay, they're the same, so I'm gonna teach that Flamethrower. Just because we have the TM. It's a lot better. It's just a lot stronger, and it's a TM I can get multiple times. So we're gonna teach this Flamethrower just to check if Fortnite doesn't get it by level up, right? Or just before I do something stupid and be like, oh, let's go give it TM, and then it lowers it right afterwards. No, it doesn't. Okay, awesome. Teach it Flamethrower there. And then do we use like Golduck for Rapidash? The thing is, I do need to outspeed it because it has Stomp. Rapidash, 90 speed, so I get like 2 levels on this. Then Golduck, level, let's say 40. Surf. Should just be a one-shot. It currently has 79 special attack. Okay, this is a bit lower than that. But yeah, okay. So that's a 2-shot, well, 1-shot, and critical takedown doesn't kill me. Perfect. And I just have a second slot for backup for the Empoleon. What is that gonna be? Is there something that can also swap into Fury Attack, perhaps? The thing is, I could also bring... I could bring Frisbee to switch in on Aerial Ace or Fury Attack. And then... Although, I'd probably run Charlie instead. or G. Just have it as a backup to switch into Fury Attack or Aerial Ace. And then switch back into my Gastrodon on... Oh, no, sorry, on a Metal Claw. No, I should use Frisbee for that, because that also resists Metal Claw. Yeah, like, Gastrodon also exists, but it doesn't do much here since it doesn't have Earthquake. So, I'm gonna train up Frisbee just in case. I could use Magnemite for this as well, but Frisbee is pretty useless because it doesn't have Levitate, so it's not gonna be a long-term Pokemon that I use. So, what we're gonna do... I think you are fine. Let's go double check level 39. Let's see. Raichu 39. Thunderbolt. Yeah, okay, they're just one-shots to Raptor, doesn't even need specs, right? Even with Adamant Nature, yeah, okay, that's totally fine. So you don't need any more grinding. So then... Let's see. Now I want to grind some stuff to like level 40 or 39. Mainly want to grind my Quagsire. The question is, where do I want to do that? What is the best grinding spot right now? The answer is there aren't really great grinding spots. I think we're gonna go to Veilstone. And it's gonna take a bit, but meh. We're off. Okay, great. Yeah. Let's go give the experience share to Frisbee, just because I do want to get some experience as well. And turn off battle animations. Whoop. Okay. So now we're gonna grind. And... okay, I'm not faster than Houndour. That's depressing. Okay. Okay, in the meantime, let's just go have a look at Byron, because I can. Don't flinch machine me. I think mainly the thing I'm going to do is, let's go put Byron in the calc. Put an Infernape in the calc. Okay. Iron Defense. Do you have something worse? You have Hypnosis. Actually, Imprison Hypnosis could be funky. Okay, let's see. Infernape level 41 with Flamethrower. No, that's Flame Wheel. Help. Try to multitask. Flamethrower and Close Combat. Close Combat one-shots Bastiodon. Flamethrower one-shots Steelix, and Close Combat one-shots Magneton. Yeah. Byron is not an issue. Just to check, also with like worst IVs. Flamethrower one-shots Magneton, Flamethrower one-shots Steelix, Close Combat one-shots Bastiodon. Yeah, Byron is so free. Was there one more thing I wanted to check? I don't remember. Let's go Antidote here. Where do we have those? Somewhere in here. Antidotes, one more. Okay, sure. I wanted to check something. Pretty sure about that. So let's go turn off. We'll close WhatsApp. Don't need that right now. I don't know. We're just gonna ignore it and hope it doesn't come back to bite me that I wanted to check something. I'm gonna check WhatsApp. Okay, no, it's not something important. So let's go pull up Pokemon Go and multitask even more. Okay. Also, I don't really care about the EVs on Quag, I think. I think it's fine. So, yeah. Oh, I wanted to see if I can quickly pull up the stream from last time. See when I fought Byron, how that went. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like it was just a flamethrower, CC Infernape sweep. Yep, okay, cool. Are we level 40 now? Not yet, but close. We can stop the stream now. There we go, level 40. I think it's good enough for now. Safeguard. Yeah, I do like that. Let's go get rid of Imprison. Hypnosis could be funky with Defog or something, I don't know. Then let's go grind Goldie a bit. And then I think it's just fine, honestly. I might want Frisbee to evolve before this, just because it's nice, I guess. But yeah, I don't think we need to worry about anything. Just need to remember to give the Pecha Berry again, make sure I have the correct items. Yeah, okay, it needs to be 91 speed, and I have it now. Just the Rapidash level, no, not level, is I think 81, 89, no, 90 speed. Let's see, Empoleon. That's the wrong Empoleon. Empoleon there, and then we can click on Rapidash, yeah, 90 speed. Okay. I think I'm just gonna use up all the serves, and I should be like level 39 on this and 33 on the Frisbee. And I think, if I remember correctly, it should evolve at level 33, which gives it a lot more bulk, and then it should be totally fine. Boop. Level 39, and not level 33, so voice crack. One more Graveler. Not level 33, they're level 33. Awesome. Evolution time, thank you. Tink tink. Not Tinkaton, but it still made the tink tink noise. Hello, do we have a shiny wrap with Ponyta in Pokemon Go? No, it's a regular Ponyta. Bye Ponyta. And hello, Brotong. With a face on your belly. Awesome. Okay. So now I think, oh, block. No. Okay. Fly. Canalave. Yeah, I specifically put Candice as a thumbnail for this, or well, Frostlass, because I expected this part to not take a long time. I already figured out most of the rival last time. I knew Byron was a pushover. There is going to be a lot of filler, so I might not get to Candice, but either way, it was like, oh, this is the goal of the stream, so it works well enough. Then I want Raichu. And I think that's the team, right? So, just to double check, for the rival, Lisa's Raptor, we killed it with Teensy. Then there's Heracross, I guess, sure, Heracross. And there's Zumi. Let's go just double check the calc there. I don't think that this dies to a non-stab critical hit, but just to check. Heracross, yeah, no way. And just to check a wing attack. Yep, we have a higher attack than this, so that's fine. Against Roserade, just to check, attack is 91, so that also kills. And Infernape, level 39 with Flamethrower. Flamethrower should kill. Let's see, 104. Yes, 95 also has enough speed. You have Chesto, you have Chesto. You can get the Amulet coin, which you have right now. Okay. Amulet coin, where are you? There. Just to check, with 71 speed, Raichu... No, 71 special attack. 39 adamants. There we go. Doing too many cows makes me allergic. I'm allergic to doing... Yeah, you get what I mean. Yes, the Raptor just dies. It's slower than me. Quick attack doesn't kill. No, it doesn't. Shouldn't. No. Okay, good. Great. I think in that case we are ready. Let's see. Oh, Betcha Berry just in case of Roserade going for Toxic Spikes. Let's go put it in order of stuff. Bloop. There we go. We're fully healed up. Yeah, that should be good. Here we go. Okay, rival time. Hello, Barry, or Max, or Cedric, or whatever your name is. I guess standard name in the code is Cedric, which is interesting, but sure. Why not? Okay, so, Staraptor. I don't really care about you. Also, I forgot to turn on battle animations, and I didn't save, so we're just gonna have to deal with it. Bye-bye. I shouldn't need to spend too much time on this in the video, so it doesn't really matter. And also, it is fine to not have battle animations for the video if I just don't speed up. Because sometimes the battle animations can make it more difficult to edit around it, especially in a live stream. Because in a live stream, I have my face, so I can't easily make clean cuts. Which I have done for some like Gen 3 challenges mainly recorded, which is really nice. To make clean cuts between animations if there's no face cam. It's really smooth. But meh. Anyways, it's not really an issue here. Just don't go too fast. Roserade, that's honestly nice since now I'm assuming it should go for... what's it called? Giga Drain. I'm gonna see if I can... let's see. We're gonna go Monkey. Because you should check, you have Chesterberry. Because that... wait. Even if it doesn't... if it baits Heracross, I can probably still Chain Kill. And then I bait Empoleon with my Fire type, so it should go for Bubble Beam, I think. And it gives me a free switch into Quagsire. I would have liked to have the animations and stuff for that sequence with Brass Whistle. but hey, what you gonna do? Empoleon, awesome. Also does close combat kill. Hold up. Does close combat kill this? Close combat. Wait a second. 102 attack. Close combat does 120%. Okay. Let's rip it. All this prep, and then Infernape comes in and says, "Hold my beer." Okay, and then Flamethrower against Heracross is... I'm not sure actually. Okay, so it should just 106 special attack. It should be guaranteed one shot, and I could get punished if this for some reason has a plus special defense nature, lives, and then goes for aerial ace. However, the potential of the damage to sweep Flamethrower? Cool, never punished. Nice. Damageless rifle fight, I guess? Okay, because of Steel Whipping, Grass Whistle. So, I'm just a bit better than you. That's right, just a bit. Okay. Let's go take this off. And, yeah. Let's go save. The gym's up next. However, I do want to go to the bathroom, so I'm going to do that. And then we're going to take on a gym, which should just be... The main threat is gym trainers, but I think it's fine with Infernape. But we'll see. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. So there's two options mainly that I can do for the gym. And one of them is play it safe. The other way is I want to get money and just lead with one Pokemon with the Amulet coin, which is going to be Infernape. And we're going to do that. So let's go to the Cannonlife gym on Bulbapedia. And see, there's Steelix, Onyx, 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 Scorpy, Steelix, Onyx, 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 Steelix, wait, it's Diamond Pearl, never mind. So there's Steelix, Magnemite, 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 Scizor, Magnemite, Magnemite, Steelix, Steelix, Bronzor, Bronzor, Bronzor. Which I think should all just be Flamethrower one-shots. The only issue is maybe the Bronzors. Also, potential issue is experience, so there's probably... I want to grind up Hippowdon. So let's go put Hippo on the team and give it the experience share. I don't think Crobat is going to be of any use here. Okay. So... nope. Experience share for that. I want to give the choice packs to Goldie. Just because it's a nice backup with just spamming Surf against all of the stuff here. Give you the Amulet coin because you're going to be the lead. And just order things nicely because I'm not autistic. Okay. So I want to go to the first... Actually, I can just go next trainer, I think. It's fine. Nope, never mind. Ricky. There we go. Put in my Infernape. Flamethrower, one-shots. Nice. Yeah, I need to not overlevel to 42 before Byron, but I think it should be fine. So here we go. We can probably dodge some train as well, but like money is nice. So yeah, I am very glad that Sturdy doesn't work like Gen 5 Sturdy yet. Okay, I'm just gonna turn on battle animations because it's not gonna matter a lot for these couple of trainers. You just to check the worker should just have a Magnemite. Okay, hello. If I can, I'm gonna play Flamethrower. There's no reason not to. I have a lot more PP. So, there. Bloop. Then you have a Scizor. Which, oh no, I could be worried about that, but I could also just click Flamethrower. Bye bye. Okay. And here. There's a gym trainer here. No, there's not. Never mind. This is misdirection. No. Blech. You are a gym trainer. No. You are a gym trainer. With 2 Magnemites, presumably. Let's see. Yep. I'm probably just gonna immediately take on Byron after this because Infernape just sweeps, so there's no reason not to if I stay at full HP. Even not at full HP, I should be totally fine. You should have 2 Steelix, which I didn't check yet, but I mean, they're Steelix, so they should just go down to Flamethrower. Unless they have incredible IVs and special defense natures, but no. Okay, that's 1. And oh no, you're level 37. Ah, so scary. Bye bye. And is that just it? Or is there one more trainer? There's one more trainer. And these are maybe tricky. Some Bronzors. They should have Levitate. Let me just go check the VOD of last time for this, just to check. Oh yeah, I just used Infernape there as well, and it did also one-shot. Okay. So that should be good. How many flamethrowers do we have left? 8. Okay, totally fine. Cool, here we go. Hello! And Bronzor 1. They should all have Levitate, not heat proof. So they should all be one-shots. Okay, that's 1. That is 2. And that is 3. Okay, good. And there's also some nice money there as well. And now we're at Byron. Hello. I'm gonna save. Shouldn't really matter because we have seen already that flamethrower and close combat destroy everything. So yeah, literally the freest gym leader there is. Just to check, you anything that's faster somehow? Nope. 99 speed, 109 special attack. Magnemite dies to flamethrower, Steelix dies to flamethrower, Bastion dies to close combat. Cool. Here we go. Hello. Yeah, Rourke was kind of scary, but he did get swept by a duck mainly. I think it just was a full sweep, but I don't remember exactly. But he at least stood a chance. You don't. So, Magneton, just to triple check. Flamethrower destroys this. Bloop. Didn't even heal up for you. Even all your gym trainers were a joke. You are a joke. This entire gym is a joke. And I just did something 3 times, which means it's also a joke. Anyways, bye-bye. Oh, I still have a bit experience here, but that. Okay. Hello, Steelix. Steelix level 38, 24 special defense IVs, takes 133% from flamethrower here. So yeah, you're gonna get burned up and then also slightly fried. So I can eat you right up. Actually, no thanks. I don't know what I'm saying at this point. I'm just saying stuff to make it more interesting because Byron isn't interesting. Shots fired. You could even say burned because I used flamethrower. Anyways, I don't want Sand Tomb. Sand Tomb. Why is the B there? Well, otherwise it would be Sand Tomb. Kind of interesting. You just put a B behind an O and an M, and it becomes instead of not click Mag Punch. We click Close Combat. Bye bye. But yeah, because if you put an E after it, it's Tome. But then you put a B after it, and then it's Is there a different word where it's OMB at the end? The womb? The womb? Is it? Like with Tomb, it is more... I don't want to pronounce the B as much, just Tomb. But then with a womb, I do want to pronounce it womb. But also, no, it doesn't feel right. Anyways, I should stop saying words that just lose meaning after saying a lot of words, and instead go change the counter to level 44 for the level cap, which isn't that much of a change. I thought it would be more. Okay, well, level 44 for level cap, if it wants to update. Bloop. There we go. Nice. What am I doing? I'm playing the game. I'm playing the game. Here we go. Now we can use strength, which I don't have yet. What do you give? Flash cannon? Yeah, okay. Flash cannon is actually nice. Thank you. Gonna move slightly more close to the screen. Anyways, bye. That's the wrong way. We go all around me are familiar faces, worn out places. I don't know what to say. Let's go have an explosion happening. Hello. Wait, I need to go to Iron Items first? Dang it. I wanted to delay that, but also, that makes a lot of sense. Let's see. What do we need to do there? Iron Island. Cerebi. Platinum. Bloop. Wait, I can just go there, get strength, and go back, right? I think Lucario is pretty good. I can also get a free Onyx. I can also get the Shiny Stone to evolve my thingamajig. Togetic. But I don't want to. Well, I do want to, but not now. I just don't want to deal with all the trainers there because they're kind of scary. And I don't think Lucario helps me right now. Like maybe for the Elite Four. I know that someone has like beat, I think, Cynthia with it in Worst Luck. Because I gave the patch to one person, actually two people by now. Because I'm just another fan of difficult Nuzlocke like this. Helped me a lot with Emerald Worst Luck. But yeah. So they wanted to try this after I beat it with the 0 IVs and I fixed it, sent it to them. And I think they use Lucario for the league. But I don't really care enough about it right now. They also use a lot more setup than I would like in this. But yeah. So now we can just, yeah, cool. Just need to get strength to do the entirety of Iron Islands, so that's very nice. Let's go to the cutscene, and then we have to deal with Lake Faraday, I think? Or do we have to go to Lake Valor first? I think we have to go to Lake Valor first. Okay. So, Lake Valor, Bulbapedia. Bulb. Lake Valor, Bulb. Okay. Yeah, Lake Valor. Doom Shroom. The Doom Shroom went off. Okay. So... currently there are no encounters here, so it's just the trainers I have to worry about. Did I use Azelf for the league in Worst Luck? I think so. Okay, let's see. So the grunts have Glameow and Murkrow, Golbat, Crobank. I think just a Choice Specs Raichu job? I think that makes sense. I don't know if it one-shots Glameow, but it probably does, right? What's the next trainer after this in the damage calc? Yeah, it is that one. Nice. It is the grunt from Lake Valor. Thank you, Kingler guy, for being amazing. What's his name? Is he just Kingler? Probably not. Kingler champ. That's what it was. Raichu level 39. Raichu, yeah, Thunderbolt one shots. Okay. Even without specs. So then, what do we do for a Drunken Sailor? What do we do with a Drunken Sailor? What do we do with a Drunken Sailor early in the morning? No, what do we do with Saturn? I, again, probably just lead with Raichu for the Golbat. That shouldn't be a big issue. Then there's a Bronzor with Iron Defense, Gyro Ball, Rock Tomb, and Shadow Ball. And there is a Toxic Rock with Revenge, Feint Attack, Poison Jab, and Mud Bomb. I don't see a way in which Crobat loses against the Toxic Rock. And I think I am pretty free to just go into Infernape against the Bronzor. I'm gonna do some calcs just to be safe, but I think that should be really free. So, Crobat. That's definitely Scry, right? Crobat. Wing attack. Oh, actually it does like... It's against Golbat. No, against Toxic Rock. It's a 2-shot. And Feint Attack could be a 2-shot on me depending on some calcs. They also have Citrus Berry. So I might want to teach it Pluck, but I also might want to just level it a bit more. So have a look. Let's go have a look-see book. I think Pluck could be interesting, but meh. Also... No, there's Mud Bomb, which is a good reason to actually use Crobat here. I also could use Bronzong, but no, I don't want to. Okay, let's go get rid of Patat. I don't want you here. So, Golbat against Raichu. Let's try that at first. Raichu, Choice Specs, Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt, Adamant there, Choice Specs. Yeah, that one-shots the Golbat. Does it one-shot the Bronzor? No, it does not, but also that doesn't one-shot it, so that's good. But we should see the Toxic Rogue first, because it has super effective attack. So it should go for Mud Bomb or Poison Jab on the switch to Crobat, which does do a lot of damage. I might want to actually run Pluck here. I don't love that. I don't want to use it. I don't like using TMs, okay? But I do have a pretty bad Crobat for this nature-wise, so let's see. Crobat level 37. 37. Your stats are 115 HP. Mild. Okay, there's no investment in defense. And you do have slightly more attack. Okay. And then we bring it to like level 42. Let's just say that with wing attack. So Poison Jab is a 2-shot. We can give it a Citrus Berry and it shouldn't be a 2-shot anymore because it's 7550. Wait, yeah, no. Okay, that should not be a 2-shot and wing attack. It should be 2-shot. It should do. Yeah, because it's 68%. It should be 67.5%, I think. No, 62.5%. Biggest need to do, yeah, 125. How much is wing? Okay. Poison Jab into Feint Attack shouldn't kill either. Probably just want to get to 43 just to be safe. Wait, is that such a big difference? That is a big difference in damage, not really for defense. I don't know. Oh, I might be typing the wrong number. No. Okay, interesting. Oh, nah, probably just gonna get this to what's it called, 42. I think that's fine. Then we'll give it a Citrus, and then Bronzor against Infernape, 41. Flamethrower. Yeah, that just destroys it, and there's nothing it can do. Okay, good. And then we have, I guess, just my own Bronzong as a backup for the Toxic Rock. I do want to see how well that does against it. Bronzong. So, Revenge. Okay, Revenge does 82%. And I don't even have investments. But honestly, okay, wait, so how does Revenge work again? Revenge, Bulbapedia. Doesn't use it to attack after the other Pokemon. Oh, okay. The target had already damaged the user in the same turn. Revenge is double powered. Okay. And the issue is that extrasensory wait, actually, no, at like level 40. At level 40, I just one-shot it with extrasensory. So I probably just want to pivot from Raichu to... Yeah, Raichu into Bronzong. Should never kill with Revenge because I don't damage it on the turn. So if they go for Revenge, it's fine. I can go from there. They still should go for Revenge probably after that, since strong in their Feint Attack. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna grind up Bronzong. I like that more than Crobat because I think that Crobat is more useful later on. And I can easily pivot from the Bronzong plan if it goes wrong. And I can't really easily do that with Crobat. So then again, where do we grind? And I think now I can grind in more places, since we are stronger. And I can also use Experience Share with Teensy. So let's go do that first. Let's see Candlelight, if there's any... Is there an encounter I can get in Candlelight City? Like, there's Surf, of course, but is there anything interesting new there? Surf is just Wingull, Pelipper. Yeah, okay, no. Okay. I don't know if this is gonna be useful anyway. Or if it's gonna be fast. Actually, no, there's grass here, right? There's grass. Is there no grass? No, there's just the Emperor U-turn. Yeah. Okay, let's go give the experience share to Frisbee. Turn off battle animations. And see if I can do, I don't know, some decent grinding here. Okay, that's decent. Honestly, okay, I can get some levels on Raichu. You are pure water, yes. Okay. Yeah, I want to get Bronzong to at least level 40, I think. I think 40 is a decent level for against the Toxic Rogue. I can probably do some grinding with Bronzong itself here as well against all these poison types. And well, I don't know. Yeah, we'll see. Shouldn't be too difficult. Right. Sure, if they outspeed me on Water Pulse, it's unfortunate. And it's probably gonna happen. I don't think I should do this. What level, what speed does Bronzong have? Bad. Its speed is bad. Great. Okay, we have U-turn at least, which could be useful at some point. I don't know. I probably want to swap to something else when I'm at level 42. And that probably just means going to an actual route and grinding there with Bronzong itself. Then I should get around the same experience from one Pokemon without the experience share. So yeah, I'm just thinking water routes would be good. Also, I don't know if a one-shot this could be bad. Okay, we're fine. That was stupid. We do get a lot of experience, but it was stupid because Poison Jab probably would have killed me. Okay, let's see. Yeah, okay, I need to get out of here. I'm not gonna kill more stuff. Okay, let's see. Where do we grind Bronzong? Maybe west of Pastoria? I think it's not bad, I guess. I think it's decent. Okay, let's go put Staravia on the team. Actually, I need to remember that you are dead. Can I teach Wingull Fly? Wingull. Tudor Fly. It does turn Fly. I'm just gonna do that because now it's confusing because it's dead. Okay. Vicky. Over Goldie. It doesn't have a good moveset yet, and I don't plan to use it soon. And there is the move, the leader now. So yeah, Mist could be nice, Supersonic is bad. So let's go get rid of that. Cool. Yeah. Oh, wait. Bronzong doesn't have Levitate, so it's garbage. Never mind. Okay, yeah, that's a thing that I forgot about, so I have to use Crobat. Yes, okay, we're gonna have to use Crobat. I do still want to hold on to Pluck, so we're just gonna get it to like level 42, I guess. I think Bronzong is still a nice way to pivot into... Yeah, I could still just use it to pivot into Crobat for damageless, basically. Because if they get this heat proof. Heat proof. It should go for Mud Bomb or Revenge, which is better than Poison Jab or Mud Bomb. Mud Bomb, yeah. So we can freeze pivot into Actually, no, because if it goes for Mud Bomb... Wait, no, I live in Mud Bomb. I live in Mud Bomb with Bronzong. So... yeah, I live in Mud Bomb, so I can switch into it and then make sure that I take less damage on the switch to Crobat. And I don't have to worry as much about getting 2-shot if I give it a Sigil Berry. I do want to then just grind it a bit more to get some more bulk on it, just to be safe. So it doesn't get into... well, okay. Yeah, if it's at level 40 it should be not random kill range anymore. Where do you want to grind? Yeah, I think we're just gonna go to west of Pastoria and grind there with Crobat, which isn't amazing, but it's something. It's gonna take a bit, but eh. Do I want to go west? I think it's... I don't know, sure. Let's go west. Did I see a bird fall before my window? Maybe. Hello, Quag. You might just water pulse. Okay, yeah, I don't... This is... Leash Life. There we go. This might not be the best place, but we'll see what else we have. Do you outspeed me? Nope. This is, I think, very scuffed. Did we kill? Yeah, okay, I'm not gonna grind here anymore. Especially with the rain, I don't like that. So let's just go east. It's not as much experience. But it is safer, I guess. Could also see, what do we have at near Celestic Town? Did I get an encounter west of that? I think so. I think it's like a 2-part route, right? Yeah, it's 2-part route. Doesn't... okay. But 2-part route. Route 211. What do we get there? Meta-type Machoke. Graveler. Okay, that's not amazing. And what do we have east of Celestic? Let's see. So there is Swablu, Barrel. Okay, I think that's a decent place. Just a bit more level and also, but still things that we can one-shot. Let's go there. I can just run from anything that I can't one-shot. But it's mainly like Machoke, yeah, Machoke, Machop, and Meditite. That is nice there. But it's foggy, so I need my defog Pokemon. Hello, Wingull. You don't need water pools. I can teach you surf if I want to. Yeah, you're an HM slave now. Good job. Congrats. Scyther. I can one-shot that, right? Do you have nothing scary if not? It is a pretty cool encounter, to be honest. 29 / Fury Cutter. The wing attack, as you can see. You definitely don't kill me with Fury attack, right? It's a Fury Cutter. Cool. Okay. Yeah, I think this is a decent place. Gyro Ball, let's go do that over Hypnosis. Gyro Ball is pretty decent. Hood. Why not? Nice. Definitely gonna need to check the stats. Oh, okay. For Bronzong after this, because I want to see what it has with EVs and stuff. 5% Scythers. Pretty neat. Poison Fang. Ooh, we have a better move than Leech Life? It's taken so long to get a better move than Leech Life. Kinda sad, but hey, we got there in the end. Okay. Yeah, now it's just grinding and then we can... Actually, do I beat you? Yeah, why not? Bye-bye. Nice. I think this is a pretty decent route to grind. Especially if I keep fighting Scythers. Yes, thank you. Please and thank you, I guess. Scyther and Machoke are the best ones here. But also if they keep clicking Yawn and stuff, and I'm also fine with 2 shots like the barrel. Okay, good. Mist is also totally fine. Okay. Hoot might be a one-shot. Yep, nice. Yeah, we're gonna get this to level 42 just to be safe. Water gun, okay. Nothing to worry about. I don't love the idea of a crit headbutt right here, so I'm not gonna mess with the barrels anymore. Enough stuff to mess with here. Actually, Fury Attack from... I think I swapped. Swap to get Fury Attack, I think. Well. Daijobu? Is that no need to worry? Is that what Dawn says in the anime? Or is it Hikari then? I think her Japanese name is Hikari. Anyways, why do I know this? Because I watched the dub. Sub. No, not the dub. I watched the sub. Yes, I have watched every single Pokemon anime episode. Except maybe the latest one for Pokemon Horizons. I don't know. Has one come out since the last time I watched it? Maybe. I think I watched like a week ago, so probably. Yeah, I'm gonna run from this. Bye-bye. Just want to get to level 42, and then I'm fine. Machope. Yes, Machope. Okay. One more side to finish it off. No, Machope, that's also good. Nice. Bye-bye. And first speed also gets to 42. Let's go check these stats. So Bronzong at 42. I don't know what her nature was. Was it hasty? I don't know. Anyway, regardless. 112 special defense. Okay, that's some good EVs there. Defense is very high. So that's a plus defense nature, I'm pretty sure. Special, okay, so it's impish, which isn't awesome. Because it means, actually no, extrasensory does one shot. Okay. Yeah, so it's impish. And okay, let's see. Whoa, sorry, too high. Okay, yeah, Mudbomb does 60%, so that it shouldn't be in range of any other move. So just keep going for Mudbomb. Might go for Revenge, but meh. But yeah, it's totally fine. Oh, let's go fly to, I guess, Philstone City. That's fine. Let's see. We want to give this a Citrus Berry. Citrus. And you have the choice specs. And you Amulet Coin. It's very cheeky, but why not? And then you're gonna be my lead mainly, but I also want a Whoopee just for the one Evolution Collector guy, just in case. And I need to remember to Super Repel through the grass, so I don't get my Houndour or Girafarig encounter. But I'm probably gonna Super Repel anyways to avoid encounters, because it takes time. So yeah, I think it should be fine then. Do I want to serve him back up for something? No, I like having Peaky on the team just so I can immediately get out of there after a Saturn fight. Surely it won't go that wrong. Okay, no, we're gonna have to go through here. Sure, where's Super Repels? Oh, Super Repel. Get off the bike. Bloop. Go around here. Yep, don't have to battle you. Already battled you. Okay, I guess we're getting this item. Red Shard could be nice in the end at some point. I don't know when, but okay. I'm worried that my Super Repel is not going to be enough, but we'll see. Nice. Okay, now for the best overworld sprite in the game. Or map object, the flopping Magikarps. and immediately my PC can't handle it, or my laptop. My laptop just can't handle the floppy match cards, and just immediately crashed. Well, it didn't crash, but just, I don't know, resets or something? What do you mean? I don't know what it does at those points. There we go. There's the Rebel. Let's see, Lake Valor. What's the second grunt? Second grunt is Golbat. Actually, I don't think you battle me, because I'm very sure that this is the Golbat trainer, since I lost my Infernape to this trainer in the Gauntlet. Also, why are we going so slow? Okay, there we go. Dodge them. Go big circle around them. I don't know if they'd look up at some point as well. But they just walked, so yeah, we're fine. Cool. Then we do lead with you. Then there is the Toxic Rogue, so we swap into Frisbee. Then we swap into Zoomy with the Citrus Berry. And back up we have just, I don't know, we can sack Beaky or something. Here we go. Battle animations on. Bloop. I know how to play the game. Says that before immediately just wanting to interact with the guy, but opening the menu and opening the options. Anyways, hello. Die or something. Just spontaneously drop dead would be very nice for me. So, please. Hello, Commander Saturn. Yep, I don't know. Something. You have rings around you, but I'm gonna make sure you get a divorce. See, I would be so good at distracts. Hey, I made one and it was amazing, right? Yep, it was an amazing distract. Don't listen to it. I mean, listen to it at your own discretion. Hello, Toxic Rogue. So you're not mad about you're not mad, right? You're not. Let's go, Frisbee. Show me Poison Jab. I think it should go for Poison Jab. Yeah, Poison Jab. Cool. Okay. So I have two options. I can switch out on the Mud-Bum. Or I can call their bluff, say they go for Revenge and go for Extra Sensory and hope they move last and then win. I think it would be funny, but also I don't think it's gonna work. I can protect and see what they do, actually. Yeah, protect. Hello. Mud-Bum. Yeah, okay. Doesn't guarantee that I will go for it again, but it's pretty safe. So we're gonna go into Microbat. You're rude. I don't like you. Actually, it should still be fine. This is why I wanted to live 2 hits. Yes, so they did 74. Yeah, okay. That is why it is. I remember what I did. I only needed 1-shot it. I needed 2-shot it and just live 2 hits. And that's what I do, because, yeah, that's less than how much I do. Revenge, okay. Wait a second, is that strong enough? That's strong enough. No, it's not strong enough. Is it? No, it's quad resisted. It's quad resisted. It's not just resisted, it's quad resisted. I know how this game works. Anyways, bye Toxic Rogue. Right? Yes, bye, thank you. Oh, okay. Hello, Bronzor. You're gonna Rock Tomb, I guess? What do you do? You're probably gonna Rock Tomb. It doesn't really matter, though. We just go Monkey. Okay. Hello, Monkey. Oh, Gyro Ball. Honestly, fair enough. That makes sense. Probably does more damage than Rock Tomb. But also, you know what does even more damage? Flamethrower. Bye-bye. Do you have heat proof? I don't think so. Either way, you don't live 2 hits. And I live 1 more hit, so bye-bye. You're dead. See ya. Later. Bye-bye. I already said that. Anyways. That's Lake Vader, so let's go to Lake Verity. Bloop. Okay. So... where is the Mars? Hello, Mars. I do like that they named her Mars, since it's like, haha, it's usually male planet, I guess. Like, I don't know, Mars is male usually, especially since the symbol for it, like astrological symbol for it, is just like the male sign. So yeah, I don't know, funny. Anyways, what do we do with Drunken Insane? Can you tell I'm insane? I'm not insane, I'm just going insane. Wait, actually, no. I'm not going insane. You know why? Because I'm already insane. And if you're already insane, you can't go insane. Anyways. Prerequisite. So it has Fake Out / Feign Attack, Hypnosis. Thick Fat. Citrus Berry. Level 40, female, normal type. Ugly. There we go. Okay. So. I guess, does Infernape outspeed and live 1 hit? Infernape. Level 42. Against Perugly. Perugly. Let's see. What is your speed? Your speed is 104. Dang it. I can level it twice, but I'd rather not. Not... Sound like I'd rather... No, okay. I'd rather not do that. So... Backup plan. Use a bulky Pokemon. But then also the issue with bulky Pokemon is that they're going to be put to sleep. I'm like, I could use Zippy. Let's see. Magneton. Where is the TM for Thunderbolts? Thunderbolts. Above the power plant. What is the what power plant? There's a power plant. Team Thunderbolts. That's one. Oh, I know the feels the Fatty Windworks. Yes. Okay. Why do you call it a power plant? That's not a power. It is a power plant. But shut up. Okay. So Magneton. I also guess Discharge, which could be good for the grunts. Okay. So Discharge. Thunderbolt. What was I looking for? Not much. I just wanted to see if it didn't get Thunderbolt by level up. But also, I can probably just... let's see. Level 42. Discharge. Let's just try that first. I guess Perugly... Yeah, okay. So that's a 2-shot. I can also just Thunder Wave it. I have Thunder Wave, right? I have Thunder Wave. Yeah, so just... Pre-burn it? No, poison doesn't work. I can pre-paralyze it with a Pecha Berry? That doesn't work. I think I just give it a Chestnut Berry and I just put something to sleep. I just switch into something and do something until it puts me to sleep, and then switch into Zippy and Thunder Wave and then Discharge, and then if it puts me to sleep again, switch into Infernape and kill. So then I want something else that I can do something, and it's probably just gonna be Bronzong, because we have Bronzong. Bronzong! Yeah, Feign Attack does nothing. Cool. Imagine Imprison Hypnosis with Pecha Berry. Just a berry? Just a berry. Anyways. Magnemite. Hello, Magnemite. You wanna join the team? Yes, you do. Cool. Actually, you wanna grind up somewhere? Probably as well. Let's go get rid of you for now, because I want to grind. And we will need to get this level 40. Right, where's Magnemite? There's Magnemite, level 40. Yeah. Level 40 Magneton. Does immediately evolve, that's nice. Question is again, where do I grind it? I do a spark because that's something. Also, magnet bomb is kind of nice. Okay. I don't know where I grind this and what I can maybe use to XP share it. Let's see. What do I have in the box? What's in the box? It's the head of my dead wife. Ah, shit. And now I heard ah shit in Korg's voice from Thor Ragnarok? I did not like Thor Ragnarok. I just personally was not a big fan of it. I don't think it's a bad movie. I just didn't really, I don't know. It felt like the plot wasn't really going anywhere. Like, oh, Thor is stuck on this weird planet. And Hela is just destroying Asgard, but also not really doing anything substantial besides just killing people. Which, like, oh no, she's just killing people. Ah, no, but like, I feel like the main bad, and yeah, I feel like she was just kind of disconnected from the story. Anyways, do I have, yeah, there we go. Bloop. Let's go get this to level 42 and see what level Zippy is at that point. Probably 32. Oh, 33. Definitely, yeah. Right, that's how levels work, please, right? Please and thank you. Boop. Maybe not. We'll see. I think then with Spark we can do some more damage. Okay, there we go. We evolve it. The question is, like, I could also evolve this into Magnezone, but also we have a... Actually, okay, hold up. Before I do anything, I think I want to just grind this in speed and special attack. Let's see. Because we have a timid Magneton. And Magnezone is slower. It does have a lot more stats in general. But I don't know. Let's see. Jubilife City, what is the surf? No, we don't. Oh, it's north of there. I just want to see something. North 204. Surf. Surf is just Psyducks and stuff. Okay. I think I want to try that. Just beat up some Psyducks with Spark. And I can always switch. Let's go try this. Here we go. Like, what level does Psyduck become a threat? Never really, I think. Well, maybe with Water Pulse. I do just outspeed it, so that's nice. Oh, okay. Slightly annoying. Is it gonna go? I don't know. Meh. Like, okay, when is it faster than me? That's the question, I guess. Psyduck. 29. Not faster. Okay. Oh. That also makes it annoying. Sure, whoopee. Run. Sure, it's not gonna happen every time, right? Actually, it could be worse if it goes for Water Pulse and one-shots me, so I should not keep doing this. It was a nice idea. Actually, it wasn't a nice idea. Okay, so instead, I just want to go and get some speed. I could probably get speed elsewhere as well. Speed EV is Cerebi. Like, it shouldn't just be Zubats here. Surely there's a better place, right? While I keep looking this, I can just go there and see. Oh yeah, actually, I know what we want to do. We want to go east of Pastoria now. Like, that is the place to grind electric types to get speed. Because there's Buizel and Chadot, which are both good. That will get me some more experience, then I can... Yeah, okay. So I don't need a lot of special attack right now, I just want to max out speed, because special attack I can bump over choice specs. Speed is just fully binary whether you outspeed or not. So I don't worry as much about getting this special attack. Okay, I do outspeed that, that's nice. And with every level that I get, the chance of outspeeding future ones that are a higher level with better stats do go up, because I get speed EVs of course, and just levels. So, see, that will not happen again after this level probably. +4, okay. I probably should just to be safe. So to check, Wingle, does it give me? Wingle, yes, gives me speed, okay. I don't want to run back, so I'm just gonna use some healing item that I have. Yeah, super potion. Actually, potion. Nice. Okay. What the shadows give again? Nothing interesting probably. Just bulk. And yes, I'm using... Why? I don't want to kill this. Good. Thanks for not getting that. Yeah. Like, I don't really care about bulk, even though I'm using this right now as a bulky steel type mainly. It's also just a strong electric type with a bulky defensive typing. That's the main part about this. Raichu is like, ooh, I just want to deal some quick damage. But if I can, if I don't need to, if the opposing team isn't incredibly fast, Magneton is often going to be the better option, I think. Or no, I think Magneton is a nicer Pokemon just to have on the team, but it won't just randomly sweep teams. But it's nice just to pivot through and just have on the team as a backup. Raichu is a bit more specific, like it can't really switch in on stuff. So yeah, I would like a stronger move than Spark, well, especially just a special move, but I'm not gonna use the Thunderbolt TM for this since I'm gonna get Discharge anyways. It just needs 5 more levels, so it's gonna take a bit longer, but meh. Like, oh no, I might not get to Canis today. I think I will actually. I think in 15 or 20 minutes we'll have beaten Mars. Then 30 minutes to get to Snow Point, maybe. And that leaves more than enough time to prep and beat Candace probably. So I think that's good. That I can maybe do some of Philstone HQ already today. Or just leave the entirety of the Galactic stuff to the next stream, but we'll see. I think it's nice to do some Philstone stuff, so I then can fully prepare for the what is it called? Distortion World fight next time, and then it's Distortion World and Faulkner, and then one more stream for the Elite Four probably. I think that would be a nice way to divide things up. I am a bit low on Sparks, but it's fine. It does show how many speed EVs I have, basically. There was the one Shadow Stitch I didn't kill, so it's -1. But we're roughly gonna be at 100 speed EVs after this session. Then I'm gonna heal up and probably get 100 more. No, okay, I don't need to get 100 speed EVs to get to level 40. As in, I don't need to kill 20 more Pokemon to get to that level. So we'll be fine. I can also have a quick look at closing all of tabs, because holy shit, I have so many tabs open. And then I also want to have a look at the random grunts, because those are kind of annoying. Let's see. Mars, Great Verity. And then we go back. And does the Glameow have fake outs? It does, okay. So I probably want to double protect turn 1 and then wing attack Krogunk. Yeah. Because 2v2 is just annoying. If I can make it a 2v1, I'm completely happy. I just need to have some Pokemon with protect, so I can then stall the fake out. And then I can easily make it a 1v1. Actually, I can probably... Hold up, does Infernape Mach Punch kill that? Because Fake Out is the same priority as Mach Punch in this game. Fake Out is just +1. Mach Punch... No, does not kill. There's the Murkrow. Glameow? Okay, it does kill the Glameow. So I can just immediately Mach Punch and Wing Attack. And then I probably just Flamethrower and Wing Attack, double two-shot everything. Yeah. Okay, and then the second pair is Stunky Houndour and Houndour Glameow. Probably thinking Surf, but then I of course hit my own Pokemon. Oh, didn't want another encounter because I'm out of sparks. Okay. Maybe Infernape also does well there. Let's see, Infernape one-shots the Houndour. And then I just need something to one-shot the other side, which is probably just Specs Raichu. We'll see after this. Okay. Let's see. Just gonna try to multitask calcing and grinding up and beating up wild Pokemon. So Raichu, level 42. With Adamant Nature, bad IVs. Let's see. Not level 4, level 42. Thunderbolt. Okay, against the Stunky. Okay, Choice Specs definitely kills that. Yeah, we're getting to the point where they don't have, like, random trainers don't have evolved Pokemon, but we have, and we just completely outclass them. I think we just, yeah, one-shot everything with Choice Specs. And probably same goes for this Infernape with just Mach Punch even. Let's just double check that. Against the Houndour. I could also just close combat the Houndour, but just to be safe. Mach Punch against Houndour destroys it. Okay, yeah. Yeah, 200%. Glameow is slightly bulkier. Wait. What do you mean? Why is Houndour so weak? Mach Punch, 200. Oh, wait. No, I was looking at the wrong stats. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah. So the first one is Crobat with... actually... I can also just see if the Krogunk immediately dies to a Specs Thunderbolt. Because Raichu is better against the rest of the team. Let's see, level 42. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so then it's just Infernape Raichu for the random Pokemon, and I lead with Infernape against a Mars. Well, no, with Raichu against Mars for her Golbat. Oh, actually, the Bronzor is more annoying there because it has Confuse Ray this time. Okay. Discharge, there we go. That's the good move that we want over Spark. Bloop. Okay, nice. Let's see. I want to quickly just get a bit of special attack on it, because I can. Now I have Discharge, so I definitely just one-shot stuff. It was tough, I mean Psyducks. Here. Should just be a bit more experience as well per Pokemon, so it goes slightly faster. Actually, maybe not. Level 24. Okay, slightly more. I don't think I encountered a single Shadow, which is probably because it's nighttime. Okay. Let's see. 80 against Golduck. I don't think Golduck should outspeed me at this level. 31. Yeah, no. Doesn't outspeed me even with plus speed nature, so there's some nice experience. Sick. Okay. I just want to get this level 42. Slightly bulkier. Well, yeah. There's more sets in general and a bit of special attack erbij. That's a Dutch word. And a bit more special attack, so why not? Okay, one more. And voila. Cool. Now, let's go Sand Gem, so we're close to Lake Verity. The one thing I need to check is what is my counter to Bronzor, since that's Gyro Ball, Extrasensory, Iron Defense, and Confuse Ray. So I probably just want to have multiple Pokemon that can deal big damage to it and outspeed it. I don't want Quagsire here. Doesn't outspeed it probably. Actually, it might. 37. Bronzor, Mars. Bronzor, 27. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's see. So you are for the double battles. Bronzor is for, yeah. Okay. So the one thing is that we have Golduck. It's Golduck versus Quagsire, and I'd rather have Golduck. Yeah. I think it's totally fine, because at some point something will not get hit by Confuse Ray, and can just deal big damage. So, you have choice specs. You can get Amulet Coin. Do we have... No, we have it somewhere. You have Amulet Coin. Okay. Amulet Coin. Do we have enough Chesto Berry still? Do we have Chesto Berry? Chesto Berry. Chesto Berry. Chesto Berry. Nice. Okay. I should heal. And then we're good to go, I think. Yeah. I don't think I need anything else then. Choice Specs, Thunderbolt, and you have Amulet Coin, Mach Punch. That's good for the random trainers. That's good. Do that. Neuron. There. I love game design like this, where it's just going on your first way through. There's all the grass, of course. Then after that, you can just not take the grass. Also, I can isolate those last two grunts, but I don't have to. I can also just not. And I'm not gonna. So, Thunderbolt, Mach Punch, Loop, and now it's just Thunderbolt and Flamethrower. Okay, do need to kind of keep the level cap in mind. Which is another reason to not do these separate. Just to check. It was... yeah, Stunky, Houndour, and Houndour Glameow. Cool. I'll turn on battle animations for Marsigan. So here we Thunderbolt the Stunky, and we Mach Punch the Houndour. And then we Mag Punch the Calamio this time, because that has Fake Out, but Mag Punch goes first. And then you die. Cool. We're getting some decent money, because looking at my trainer card right now, yeah, we're in the 100k. Which means I think that we have a Game Corner TM that we can use, which is the main thing that we'll end up using money for. I don't think there's really anything else. So yeah, let's do one more Game Corner TM, which is nice. And of course I could cheat in money, especially with the Versus Seeker, but meh. Turn on battle animations, Joy Specs, I'm not going Chesterberry, yeah. Battle scene on, there, battle, bloop. Okay. I think we should, we might see Bronzor second actually, because it has Extrasensory, which is a strong move. I'm not sure how Gyro Ball works. Like, Extrasensory has higher base power than Slash, but I also don't remember exactly how the AI works. I just know for a fact that there's no super effective moves on Purugly, like there were on Toxicroak. So there is a chance that it's not gonna be the last Pokemon first. We might see Bronzor, and in that case I just stay in and go for a Thunderbolt again. I don't think it one-shots Bronzor. Yep, okay, there we go. I don't expect this to one-shot, but it's going to do big damage, which is nice against the Bronzors. It's going to be using with annoying with Confuse Ray, which I'm going to assume is the next move. Yep. So now it's going to go for Gyro Ball or Extrasensory. I think here I have a perfect opportunity to switch into Magneton. I just want to check that Magneton doesn't die to like 3 hits in total. Because we have Magneton level 42 with 0 IVs and everything. So Bronzor Extrasensory does 22 damage, 23%. Then Purugly, okay, Fake Out does 22 as well, so then we're at 44 damage total, and then Slash does 39, so it's at 80 total. Should be fine. I just prefer to take the damage with something else. Yeah, I think I prefer going Goldie first on the Extrasensory. Then we just take the Extrasensory and I Water Pulse, I kill this, I go into Bronzong on the Hypnosis, on the Fake Out, and just Surf, yep. Yeah, so then I have to not take the Extrasensory plus Fake Out. I don't know if this is better actually, because one Slash, no, it's gonna go for Feint Attack actually, it's gonna go for Feint Attack against Bronzong, which does a less than one, yeah, like one Slash is the same amount of 2 Fake Outs, or Fake Out plus Extrasensory, but one Feint Attack is less than that. So Fake Out, yep. Now the question is what it's gonna go for. I also don't know what is stronger here. Let's go over to check. Bronzong, Extrasensory or Gyro Ball at level 42. Probably Extrasensory. Looking at the calcs here. I think that checks out with my stats. Maybe if the IV is slightly lower speed. Actually, okay, hold up. Yeah, with 36. Okay, now I want to do this correctly. Okay, yeah, no, I think Gyro Ball is slightly stronger. Bloop. Actually, I could have gone for Feint Attack there, and then I wouldn't have had to worry about Hypnosis in general. Would have been smart. Yeah. Let's go try that. Okay, cool. So now, safeguard. Bloop. Let's switch into Zippy. Switch in a feint attack. Go for Thunder Wave, I think. I'm pretty sure the discharge kills from this range. But pretty sure, I mean, it's a guess. It's an estimate, a guesstimate. Actually, let's go just do the calc. Well, no, regardless, it's the best option to just go for Thunder Wave. Never misses. Because then I also get speed advantage with other Pokemon. Like Infernape. But let's just see. We have a Magneton. Level 42. With Discharge. Okay, I don't know how much damage it has taken. Yeah, no, I don't think this is a safer option. No, Discharge probably doesn't kill. How much did this slash do? 37. 37. Okay. Well, Infernape. I'm assuming Infernape takes one hit here, right? It lives one. Okay, slash does a lot, but it does live one, right? 122, 64. Yeah, that checks out. Okay. Yeah, okay, cool. Maybe it wasn't better to go for Safeguard, because I wasted one turn going for Safeguard, and I wasted the opportunity for them to go for Hypnosis, which gives me a free turn with the Chesto Berry. I mean, it does save another Chesto Berry, and we got there in the end. Right, this kills? Yeah. No, it doesn't kill. Okay, good, we got there. So now, traveling time, I guess. Yeah. And with that I mean figuring out how to how to catch certain Pokemon. I probably want to quickly buy some more Dusk Balls, just to make that safer. Okay, yeah, shut up. Yeah, you talking for so long. Bye, thank you. Okay. From where do we go? Where do we go now? Where do we go? And that was my quick rendition of Sweet Child of Mine from Guns N' Roses. I don't know what the way to Mount Coronet is. I think it's from here. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. I mean, okay, let me. Whoa, wait. No. Because when you go from. You've done Eterna, you take the Blasting Road, then you go to Hearthome, then you encounter Cyrus. Encountering Cyrus is in the place with Surf, where you surf, and then you have the Rock Climb. And instead you need the one with. Yeah, the other one is blocked by. Yeah, no, we need to go to this one because that's the one blocked by Strength. This is the one blocked by Rock Climb. Okay. At this point, I do want to see if I can catch a Girafarig and Houndour. And with that, I mean, we're not going to do that yet. We're going to do that once we get the Snow Point. I first want to get some more Dusk Balls. That's what I want to do. So let's go do that. Fly to Solaceon, because that's where we can buy Dusk Balls. Unpause the stream so I can see what's happening. What's happening? What's happening? And that's my quick rendition of... What is it called? It's a song from Come From Away, but I don't know which one. Is it... I don't know if it's like 38 Plains or On the Bus. Anyways, just held the Rare Candy and the Calcium and Star Pieces and the Big Mushroom. Yeah, I think that's good. And then you... Dusk Ball... Yeah, by 20. Probably will end up using all of them. Okay. So now... I go... Actually, I can go... No... no... no, let's turn that. What do we have here? Let's say this is Route 240. No, I think we started Route 216. Yes, I know my routes sometimes. So at nighttime there is Sneasel, Snover, Zubat, Meditite, Snorunt, Graveler. Snorunt is an addition in nighttime. I don't have Meditite yet. I do have Graveler, or well, Geodude, so that's a dupe. And I think in the end I want Sneasel. I also like Swinub. I don't think I care about well, actually, a female Snorunt will be kinda hype. So what are the options that we have? We were Route 216, Route 217, where there is Swinub, Snover, Snorunt, Sneasel. Acuity Lakefront with the same roster. And that's it. Okay. So there's 3 encounters there. I just want to check if I can see what was my team for the Elite Four. Did I use Weavile at any point? I think Weavile is pretty good. I don't remember how good. I'm also thinking, like, does Mamoswine maybe do something? Let's see, I think it's on the... Okay, I did use Weavile, so I probably want to prioritize getting that. I can Repel Trick. Okay, I think I want to Repel Trick on Route 216 to guarantee either Sneasel or Snover, because level 33, like, okay, so those are all level 35. Snorunt and Meditite at level 33. Snorunt is fine if I get it. I think I can use Frost Dance with Ice Beam. I think it could be decent. Yeah, Frost Dance does seem like a good Pokemon. However, I don't think I need it. And also, of course, Snorunt is not guaranteed to be able to become a Snorunt. And I can also get on other routes. And the main thing is if I get Meditite, then... okay, I'm gonna unplug my... Okay, now I'm gonna unplug my laptop and see if the game still runs fine. I remember something about Despium running slower while streaming. Yeah, okay, never mind. Okay, but it's fine. My laptop is making some noise, so I'm gonna unplug it so it's making less noise while I plan here. The thing is Meditite useful? Like, it is pure power, and it can get reversal. Also gets Calm Mind by level up. But I'm thinking, like, what would it be useful for? I don't think it's that useful for the Elite Four. And I prefer to, like, guarantee good Ice type for Garchomp. I think there are other Pokemon that do similar things to Meditite, like Lucario, like Mr. Mime, like Azelf if I want to allow it again. So I want to go for Sneasel or Snover on the first route. So we want to bring a level 35 Pokemon. Or 34 actually works as well, I think. At nighttime, yeah, 34 or level 35. One of the two. Do we have something like that? Nope, so I have to make that. Okay. Probably means grinding a Hippo to 35 or 34. I think that's gonna be my plan because I want to use this more later on. Put it over you for now. Then on the next routes, 217. I can repel trick for again Snover or Sneasel. Actually, I can repel trick Snorunt away, or I could change it to daytime to get rid of Snorunt. And I think the same goes for Acuity Lakefront. Yeah, it just all. I probably wouldn't do this at daytime. Actually, then Duskfall doesn't work. So probably just want to get level 30 for Hippopotamus or Hippowdon at that point. And then I just don't get Snorunt, but I do guarantee the other 3. And if I do get Sneasel first try, I can try going for Snover or Snorunt if I if I get Swinub, because I do think I want Sneasel and Swinub. I think those are the 2 that I want, and then there are 2 that I could use. Then the questions are, how do I catch those? So Snorunt at 34 has Takedown, Ice Shard, Icy Wind, Mud Bomb, which isn't great for me actually. But let's see. Snorunt. Oh no. What's it called? Swinub. 33. Just putting it to sleep should work. Oh, I don't even need to put it to sleep. Never mind. Okay. What about Sneasel? Sneasel does need to put to sleep and take some damage. The question is, what is its moveset? 35. It has Slash, Ice Wind, Agility, Fury Swipes. Fury Swipe is slightly annoying, but yeah, I don't think it's too bad. I think you can just use Whoopee. So I want to put that on the team, probably over Frisbee. Don't think that's too useful there. I'm sure it can take hits from Ice type moves, but it's going to get frozen. Yeah, I think that's fine. I can also see, what if I paralyze it? Paralyzing it is more annoying. It needs to go down to 20% in that case, so I'd rather not do that. So I think I just use Whoopee in that case. Just to check, Sneasel 5 hits. Fury Swipes. Fury Swipes. I think it might actually do some good damage against my Quagsire. Quagsire level 42. Yeah, that does do some good damage. Actually, I might have to just deal with it. How much does Discharge do from you? That's a Quagsire. Magneton 42. Discharge. Okay, that shouldn't kill. It shouldn't kill any. Well, actually, it might be minus special defense. Okay, yeah. What about Magnet Bomb? Magnet Bomb should do more actually. And this is level 30. Okay, never mind. Okay. I can Thunder Wave and chip it down with something else. Or just stall, I guess. I don't love this. It does quite some damage actually. What was full moveset? Icy Wind. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna set up Sandstorm to chip it down, so I think it's fine to just use Magneton and just protect. Maybe just swap into Whoopee and... I can swap into Whoopee, protect Yawn, see if I can put it to sleep. And at that point, if it gets to sleep, then I should be able to catch it pretty quickly. And if and Surf shouldn't do too much damage against it. Never mind, I can do like 66%. Yeah, okay. Okay. Well, if I can put it to sleep, then I can maybe stall enough turns for it to guaranteed be caught. Because what is the threshold for it? It's 50%. Okay, so I probably want to do some small damage with something else first. Maybe Patat can actually take a hit. Because it has horrible special attacks, so Icy Wind shouldn't do that much. Because like a Hippowdon. Yeah, okay, that's fine. It's fine. So I can just click Bite. And that should be enough chip damage. Not to immediately put it in the range, but then with a Sandstorm, of course. Yeah, okay. And then the last one is Snover. Snover should be easier. Yeah, Paralyzed with some chip. Yeah, 20% chip. And moveset is 35. Ingrain, Ice Shard, Mist, Swagger. Okay, it's not amazing with Swagger, but like I can get through it with it just having Ice Shard. So yeah, okay. That means that now we have to grind Patat to level 34. And then we're good to go. So yeah. What do I have to grind up that I want to use here? I can use my water types again to grind it up on the route south of Fieldstone. I'm gonna plug in my laptop again, so then the smooth should be running smoother. The first bit is not as great, but still. Okay, experience share. Yeah, now you see it's running better again. Experience share, we go here. Okay. Just gonna grind up Patat so we have something to do Repel Trick on the following routes, and also something that just in general lets me overwrite weather, which is nice, and just get some chip damage on wild Pokemon. So here we go. I have battle animations turned on. I want to turn those turned off so I get more experience, because just to explain it again, because sometimes you never know who is lurking, who hasn't watched a stream before. I made it so when the battle animations are turned off, I get 5 times as much experience and 5 times as much EVs. Just as like an alternative to grinding with rare candies that still provides EVs, but in a way where I get EVs equal to how many I could have at this point with that exact amount of experience. Just to make it quicker, but also still completely legal in a way, like equivalent to what would happen if you would grind 5 times as much, but just make it quicker. So yeah, Patat needs to reach level 34. It will also be Hippowdon at that point, I think, because it is level 33 or level 34. Let's go look it up. Hippo, Potus, Cerebi. I'm gonna guess 34 actually. Did it bite me? Yeah, 34. Perfect. We're just evolving my Patat. Okay. I don't know how long it will take. We'll see. It might take a bit longer to reach the Stow Point City than I expected. I think we can still beat Candace today. I don't think I'll do anything after that though. But we shall see. At least we're also grinding up Gastrodon here. I don't think I'll use Gastrodon at any point again, because honestly, Quagsire is just better. Like Gastrodon, it learns Recover at some point, but it doesn't have Earthquake. And it doesn't have Yawn. Quagsire just has a lot more utility in that way. Also, having Water Absorb is really nice. So Quagsire is just better. I'm really happy that I got lucky with Water Absorb. And yes, I got lucky, which of course is a bit wrong, but I'm not going to go through every Pokemon and be like, yes, this is an objectively better ability, so I'm going to make sure that it never gets that. No, that's just not the spirit of the challenge. So yeah, anyways, Let's go Earthquake while I check Discord, because I see that I got a ping. But at level 30, 4 more levels. So, what's the ping? Wait, what? Oh, no? What? Okay. No, it's just a roll ping. In a server that I don't really care about anymore. But hey. Yeah, they see that someone joined my Discord server, so that's nice. Anyways, let's go read about the Pokemon Platinum decompilation. What are people discussing there? So... Someone up. What is... Forget a move. What move are you learning? Rain Dance. No thanks. Don't really care, honestly. All the other moves I have right now have their usage. Crunch. Yeah, that's good. It doesn't immediately kill Sneasel. Actually... Yeah, Sand Attack is never useful. Okay. So someone is looking at a PC port for Pokemon Heart Gold, which is cool. Also, already is one for Platinum, apparently. But now they're looking at it for Heart Gold. But yeah, I don't know. Ah yes, how do we feel about creating palette files with 4096 colors in them? What do you mean? What? That is kind of insane. Anyways, Quag is now level 42 almost, but yeah, it's also close to what we need. Okay, Poison, not amazing. Let's see, what are other Pokemon to levels? Oh wait, yeah, we just need to heal up and then we continue with Gastrodon. Sure, I'll let you live. You're home. Let's see. This is not where Pokemon Center is. So, there is, like, the script for surviving poison in the overworld. It's like, oh, okay, we survived poison, now let's call it a script where we check if something died. And if we need to trigger the overworld whiteout effect. Which, by the way, seems to be just the same as the regular whiteout effect after a battle, but also it still appears buggy. But yeah, it's strange. Like, it is supported, which is how I managed to make Platinum damage every step. But I don't know. Also, if you're wondering, are you gonna do damage every step for other games? Well, find me a game where it's possible, because the other games that I would maybe mod were like... So, the candidates are Heart Gold mainly. Well, you start with Chikorita with Razor Leaf. No recovery moves. And then in Black, you start with Snivy with Vine Whip. No recovery moves. The reason it will work in Fire Red, Emerald, and Platinum is because you get respectively Absorb Trico, Leech Seed, Bulbasaur, and Absorb Turtwig with potions in the PC. And even Platinum was kind of cheating because I made it start when you get the Pokedex, because the first bit of area is not just possible to get through because it's too long. So yeah, damage every step. It's possible in those 3 sets of games, kind of, like 2.5 I'd say. That's it. I don't think in any other games. Also just because most other games, like the first grass is just too far away from the starting town. Platinum is already kind of dubious. But yeah. Anyways, Potato's evolving. Cool. Hello, Patati. Big Patati, even. Yay, Hippowdon. Okay. Now we have everything to catch stuff. So let's go put together a team that is also good for beating stuff. We want the bottom 3 Pokemon for catching stuff. I want Infernape on a team, for sure. And I think the other Pokemon is gonna be Raichu. Let's see. Route 216. I'm gonna check the trainers and see if there's anything where I'd like, oh, I want to use Raichu. Okay, there's a Golduck. Yeah, no, we're keeping it. I just don't. Yeah, I'm looking at it. Mainly the thought was, do I want Crobat for something instead? And I don't think so. So yeah. If I need something, I'll just have to go get it. It's annoying, but it's gonna be the way it is. Do you have the Amethyst coin? You do. You have choice specs. You can get rid of Chesto. Okay. And I need strength on something, I guess. Oh, I just need a Rock Smash. Okay, this is annoying. Like, I guess I could also bring you, but I don't have my fly Pokemon anymore. Let's see, what is Hippowdon's moveset right now? Yawn Protect. Okay, I do want both of those. Is there something with a free move slot right now? You have Natural Gate, I can teach you Strength, and I can teach Rock Smash over Bite on Hippowdon. Strength is also just a decent move on this for now. So yeah, let's go do this. I think that's the way to go. Okay. And I also have Surf already, so we're good. Okay. We're using a Super Repel again. Where is it? There it is. Okay, cool. And Vroom. I don't know what these items are. I'm gonna grab all of them just because I can. And if I don't get it right now, I won't get it ever. So, some might just be useful for random scenarios like, oh, my Pokemon got frozen. Honestly, might come up. TM Rock Polish. Could be decent. I don't expect it to be useful, but you never know. Like, honestly, if it's gonna be useful in a challenge, it's gonna be this one. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah. Also, maybe I did not need a Rock Smash. Because I could have gone from the east side. Yeah. Ah well. This is just for a rare candy, I believe. Look at me knowing this game. Awesome. Let's also just see what I can get now. So, closing some tabs again. Mount Coronets. Let's see what Feebas. I don't know what is B1F. That's where we are right now. So items B1F. Feebas Lake. There we go. Yeah, here's a soft sand near the northwest corner of the foggy lake. And I think that's the main one that I want to get. There's also some items, like the star piece, but between two boulders north foggy, I don't know. I don't want to really just deal with all of that, but yeah. Okay, wait, there it is. Sure, I'm gonna get a star piece. That's not where I wanted to go. Okay. Okay, it's that bit. Yeah, here we go. Soft Sand is nice because just items that increase damage are useful, especially if I have something like Earthquake Quagsire, or maybe at some point Earthquake Mammothswine, Earthquake Garchomp. I don't have the TM for Earthquake yet, but it's available in Ravage Path right now if I just want to grab it, so... Also, I think this is the spot where Star Piece is, so... Yep, there we go. Nice. No clue what this is. I'm gonna guess Full Restore. No, revive. Money as well. Screw it. I'm gonna get some items here. One item. Yay. 4 store. Okay, nice. And then we can get out of here. Is this metal coat? Metal coat ice, okay. Oh yeah, metal coat is in Iron Island. Okay, Route 216. Grass. Unfortunately, we have to use another repel just for this, but honestly, it's fine because I'm gonna use it for like in the grass as well. So Route 216 at nighttime. Level 34 guarantees me Sneasel, Snover, or Graveler. So super repel. We put that in the front. And there we go. Show me Sneasel. That's not Sneasel, but okay. We'll deal with it. It's fine. Snover, 35, Dustball, Paralyzed. Yeah, okay, just need to deal. Okay. Let's see. But can it actually, it can't kill me, right? Snover, level 35. Yeah, Ingrain, Ice Shard, Mist, Swagger. No way that it actually... what's it called? Yeah, okay, well, it could have outsped me and Ice Sharded, but it also... Yeah. Oh no, Ingrain. Oh no, you're gonna heal back. Oh no, let's ball. Shoot, just catch it. Yep, there we go. That does mean I'm not getting a Snore Runt, because I want Mamoswine. Actually, if I... Yeah, no. No. Let's go call this after my favorite Marvel character. Tree. So stupid. It's not my favorite Marvel character, by the way. Anyways. Monkey. Actually... Yeah, sure. Actually... Yeah, sure. Actually... Route to 16. Okay, he doesn't turn. Cool. What other trainers are there? You. What do you have? I don't know. I was even looking at damage, bro. Okay. Is this the... This might be the Golduck Rapidash. It might be Golduck, yeah, Golduck Rapidash with a Wudo. So... Choice specs. Then switch into Whoopee. Okay, let's actually do the counts for this because I don't know how it's gonna go. Maria Rapidash against Gastrodon. No. Quagsire. 42. Okay. Should be fine, depending on stats. Actually, that's 43, not 42. Okay, 152 HP. Special defense is 60, slightly higher, yay. And defense is, okay, decent now. So 2 fire blasts do kill. Dang it! What about Surf? Surf doesn't kill. Okay, so we do have the heal chip damage. And let's see, Infernape, do one shots with close combats. Just to check. 43. Okay, yeah, I think that's just the play. Yeah, we can just safely go into that. And that then also shoot chain a kill with Sudowoodo. Same for if Sudowoodo is first, we can safely switch it in there. Yeah, I think so. Right. I do want to give this a citrus berry just in case. I don't love this fight, I think. But yeah, sure. And also we can use the Voider. No, never mind. I was hoping that was going to be the case, but no. That is the wrong trainer. Okay, well, dang it. Air Slash, Body Slam, Magical Leaf, Sweet Sense. Surely you don't one-shot a Raichu, right? Raichu, 43. No. Yeah, no. Okay. Thunderbolt. Sweet. Bye. Let's turn on battle animations actually. Okay, is there like a... Yep, skier. Okay, no need to worry here. Whoop. Okay, and that's that route. There is the trainer at the end. So let's go check what that is. I do want to check just Popapedia since I might be more confident in the order of those trainers there. In Platinum, the last trainer is H-Trainer Garrett with Mr. Mime, Dusclops, and Scyther. Ew. Garrett, Mr. Mime. I might want. Okay. I'm gonna pull up the decompilation to see his range. Because, yeah, I don't one-shot him. I think most things are... I think I'm fine if I lead Choice Specs Raichu. Yeah. And I can just walk around him and he won't see me. Let's go out, let's go in. I'm pretty confident that I can walk around him. Yeah, certainly doesn't have that long range, and I can just... He can just turn and I'm fine. Right? Right? Turn. Turn around. Bright eyes. Every now and then I feel a little bit lonely. Na 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 na. So, it's so much louder here. Louder? Sure. And my laptop is making noise again. Thank you, laptop, for being amazing. Route 217. I say route, you say 217. Route 217. Route 217. 217. Route. Thank you. Let's see. Yeah, so it starts with Ace Raider and Delton with Electabuzz and Magmar. So, Delton. Electabuzz. Thunderbolt. Swift. Quick Attack. Thunder Wave. Okay. Quag. With... I think just... Let's see, 42... Earthquake. Shoot just one shot. Yep. So just give it a Raspberry if I have that. Look, laptop's making so much noise. I don't like my laptop. Okay, well, Also, the other option is, does serve one-shot Magmar? It does not. Okay, then I do want to just give it a raspberry. Okay. Oh, hello Maylene. I forgot you existed. Okay. Hello Dalton. You should be completely free. I forgot about the... didn't really forget about the hill, just decided not to worry about it. Okay, maybe I should actually calc. Magmar! Hello, Magmar! Let's see... Flamethrower with negative special defense does 70 damage. Okay. Yeah, okay, cool. Earthquake. See, with a wisp. Raspberry. Bye bye. Okay, now I am annoyed by the noise. Also, I'm gonna make my camera less white. Well, less yellow. Configure video. Because suddenly it's dark outside. Wait, it's right. Sorry, do it right. Yeah, okay. There we go. Whoop. It is still more yellow than I would like. But yeah, it's just what happens at nighttime. Anyways, shakety shake. And there should be less noise. Okay. Now, let's see. Just want to heal that. Ah, voice crack. Bloop. Lead with monkey, I think. There's some items I want here. What are the items that I want? We're at 217. There is a blue shard, which I might want. Which should be just a regular item. Yeah. Blue shard, great. Then rare kidney, which I don't care about. What are the ones that I care about? Because there are a lot of items that I could get for money, but I don't really care about them. Hill is around... okay, the TMs are around the hiker's house. Icicle plate in the house. And spell tag in the northernmost house. So we just gotta get to the houses. I'm gonna see if I can ignore her. Don't really care about the repel right now. Any trainers around here? Nope, so I can grab the item safely. With some money. Nice. Okay, no trainers here either. Is that hill? I think this is a hill. Yep. And then we can get a rock climb, and then we can get the icicle plates. Here we go. Hello. Yep. Thank you. Okay. And then there is a second house that I can get to somewhere for the spell tag. Don't know where the house is though. There it is. Hello house. Oh, past trainers. Hello. Thank you. And now we can get the second encounter. So I want to rappel up. It's just gonna be... no, let's just do a super repel since the lake funnel is also gonna have some stuff. Super repel, level 34. There's Route 17 at nighttime in Platinum. There's 34 Swine Up, 35 Snover, 33 Snorunt, and 35 Sneasel. Okay, so now we guarantee Swine Up or Sneasel. We get Sneasel. There we go. Okay, that is good. Then here we have Decision. And that is, do I crunch? And the answer is yes. Because 34 has Icy Wind, Agility, Fury, Webs, Feint Attack. I tank everything, right? So check. Sneasel at level 34 against the Hippo 34. Just gonna remove all the IVs there. Icy Wind and Fury Attack and Feint Attack. All crits. Yeah, I did everything. And Crunch. It always leaves it as well. So let's go just actually... I can also use Yawn actually. Hold on. And this is better. I can Protect. And get a turn of Sandstorm Chip. Yawn. Feint Attack, we take that. Nope. Sandstorm Chip. Let's see. I don't think it's gonna be enough damage. Sneasel 34. Asleep. Yeah, okay, no, it needs to be lower. But it's fine. So we can just protect here. It goes to sleep. What is the max damage that Icy Wind can do? 84. Okay, so that's too much right now. Especially with my special defense nature. But I do have a free sleep turn. I think I'm gonna use that. No, I'm gonna use it to crunch. Yeah, I need more chip damage. Like, I can also just go Quagsire and click Yawn and then Protect again. But at that point it doesn't really do much since it's just Sandstorm Chip, which isn't gonna put it below 50% either. So let's go Crunch. Boop. So now I wanna Protect. No, it's already gonna be in range, and I just wanna make sure I can get this and do this quickly enough. Fury Swipes. Okay, it's fine. We can tank too, so we Yawn. Yep. And we Protect. Boop. Falls asleep. And now we can go for Dust Ball. Okay. I knew this was going to be tricky, but that's why I prepared. And there we go. Now we got Sneasel. Awesome. Yeah, that's very nice. Cool. Let's see what I'm gonna... Sneaky? I don't know if I already named something Sneaky, but I'm gonna call it Sneaky. Boop, boop, boop. Sneaky. Awesome. Let's go heal up all my Pokemon just to be safe. There. And, it wasn't necessary, but sure. There. And now we can also go to a QT Lakefront and get an encounter with the Super Repel there, which should be guaranteed Snorunt. Ignoring Deuce, of course. There might be a trainer here first though. Yep, there is. Okay. Route to 17 near the end. What do we have? Black Belt, Krogunk, Machoke, and Riolu. Who is strong? You have 71 special attack, 41. Okay. So let's go give you choice specs and just Flamethrower. If I can't dodge him, which I should be able to. There we go. Being decent at the game. Let's go. Oh, another ping. Another ping. Let's see. Then there's Olivia with Curlia Baneri seeking. Okay, that sounds like a job for Teen Z. Although, first we're just gonna use this one tile to get the encounter. Actually, this is not a cutie lakefront yet. Never mind. Okay. Dang it. Yeah, sure, monkey. I don't think it has any ground moves. Okay. Super potions. Bloop. Okay, yeah, she does reach there. Makes sense. But I think this should be fine to just Thunderbolt sweep with choice packs. Did I give you choice packs back? Do you have the choice packs? Yeah, okay. It is at the level cap, but also I'm basically at the gym, so it's fine. Lightning Rod doesn't block the electric type damage, so we're fine. And now we just need to walk carefully until the pop-up for a cutie lakefront, which is now. Okay, cool. And we just go for Snow White up now. That's not Swine up. It can only Ice Shard. Okay, yeah, sure. Monkey. Okay, I think someone is DMing me because I got 2 notifications now instead of just 1. Anyways, no, also a dupe. I think I'm gonna go monkey here. These might actually be a bit tricky. Yep, okay. Just to 100% be safe, I can run away from these, right? Sneasel 35. Timid. It might be faster than me. So instead, I think I want to go for a Mach Punch here. Just to be 100% safe. Yeah, okay. And then I would need to think of a better switch in. And I think the solution is go into Zippy and just damage them. Anyways, just show me Swine up. Don't make me deal with more Sneasels. That's not what I said. I can also put him to sleep, but no, let's go to Zippy. Icy Wind, it's fine. I just wanna Magnet. What is stronger? Magneton 42. It's timid. The discharge should be stronger. Boop. Yeah, I could have protect, discharge, protect, see if then the sandstorm takes it down, but no. Okay. I would really like this to see Swine up, get this over with, because this is annoying. Yay, there we go. Hello, Swine up. And this should be a straight up catch with Duskballs. Swine up, no status, 100% HP. Yeah, Duskball, guaranteed catches. Bloop. Okay. So, bloop, bloop, bloop. There we go. Got Swine up. Okay. Let's see, what do we call this? It has a sensitive nose, so it's nosy. Bloop. Okay. Are any useful items at the Acuity Lakefront? I'll go lead with you instead. Reaper Cloth, but requires rock climb. Okay, no. And there are no trainers here. So we just have this cutscene. Hello. And bye. And yep. Here we go. Cool. We made it to Snow Point. I'm just gonna go grab this item, go to the Pokemon Center, heal up, and then go to the bathroom. I'm not ending the stream. I'm definitely beating Candace today, I think. Pretty sure. But I just want to go to the bathroom first. So yeah, let's go take those out, and while we heal, and then like, oh, we're done healing, and then yep, we're done. Cool. Yeah. Okay. Bye. Be right back. There we go. He's gone. Yeah, I was gone longer than I expected. I went to the bathroom, and then I thought, or realized, ah, shit. So, yep. Haha. Get it. Anyways, let's go see how the lighting is gonna turn out. Actually, let's go fix it a bit to make this better. So now, Eevee is less a spotlight. Okay. Now Snow Point City, and I want to look at Candace. Not because I think she's particularly attractive or anything, just I want to see how I can beat her up. A slightly different purpose. Anyways, Snow Point City Gym. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just saying whatever comes up in my head, which might be a bad thing considering what I just said. Anyways, let's go buy timer balls and quick balls while I'm here actually. Just because this could be nice in the long run. Mart is somewhere here. Yeah, there we go. Let's go buy 5 of each. I think dust balls are just consistent because I mostly play in the evening as well. But these are nice as well. So then, let's see, for Candace. She has, of course, Sneasel, Piloswine, Abomasnow, and Frostlass. The main issue is the Frostlass with Snowcloak in the snow. However, I should be able to bait her out first. But also, I don't remember how I did it. I'm gonna see if I can find the part where I beat her last time, just to take inspiration. Let's see. So, lead, monkey, Mag Punch. Brings up Piloswine, close combat, one shot. Frostlass comes in. Because now it's before, what's it called? The snow warning. Oh, Sneasel gets Feint Attack. Oh, that's interesting. And then I had a Medicham last time. Interesting. And then I sack something to Abomasnow. I feel like that's can be done better. And the way it can be done better is with Houndoom. So let's see if I can get a Houndoom. Because the lead is good. The strategy, the first setup is nice. If somehow for some reason it is Abomasnow first, I can still kill it with Infernape. And then still sack something and then finish. Well, okay. I do need to give Houndoom an Aspira Berry, I guess. But it's still fine. Like, okay, let's see. Houndoom. Diamond and Pearl. It should get Feint Attack, right? Yeah, Feint Attack. It hits without fail. That's the main thing. So then, let's see. Also, does Houndour get Flamethrower? Yeah, it does get Flamethrower level 43, so I can get it to 43 and then evolve it instead of 48. 48 Flamethrower for the Houndoom. So let's see, Houndoom level 44. Frostlass. It needs. Can it outspeed it? Okay, it can outspeed Frostlass with max speed EVs perfectly. So that's good. And then Feint Attack. Okay. That might not be. Let's see, Citrus Berry. Okay. So I need a lot of investment, but it's fine. Because I just need to live one hit, given an Aspera Berry, and we're fine. The one way where this can go wrong is if the Houndour that I get has this minus speed nature. Then I'm screwed and I do need to use the Sneasel. Actually, I can still just hope that it goes for double team twice, so I can just lead Houndoom and have a potential sack, because if we do stay in with Houndoom and kill it, then I can chain a kill into a bomb snow. So now the question is, how do we get Houndour? Well, there is, first of all, route 220. Okay, well, no. We're gonna do this Federal Lakefront. Do this narratively. So, I can get a Houndour at Lake Vader. At Lake Vader, the encounters are Beryl, Girafaurix, Duravia, Kricketune, and of course, Houndour. This is the only place besides Route 214. Route 214. Yeah, of course, it's the one where I got Rhyhorn. It's the only other place currently where I can get Houndour. What about Houndoom? No. In Pearl, it's apparently on routes 214 and 215. Anyways, so the issue is that there's a 25% for Girafaurix and 20% for Houndour at night, which is the best odds, and they are the same max level, so I can't really repel trick to improve my odds. Also, so that means that I have a less than 50% chance of finding a Houndour. Then, the thing I can do, however, is Girafaurix is also found in a different route. Route 221. So, Route 221, if I go there, Girafaurix has a 25% chance, along with Sudowoodo, Floatzel, and Roselia. It is basically a 1 in 3 if I get Girafaurix there, which is unfortunate, because it's not great odds. So it's 2 in 3 that I don't get it there. It's basically a 1 in 3 that I don't get a Houndour. So let's first see how I catch Sudowoodo, Girafaurix, and Roselia. So Sudowoodo with Rock Tomb, Feint Attack, Mimic Block, so I can just freely use Quagsire there. So let's have a look at its catch rates. Sudowoodo, asleep, 10% with Duskball is fine, okay. I might actually need Batat there instead. Just to crunch it down, because let's see, what is the threshold? Oh, threshold is like... Oh, threshold is 60%. Okay. So 1 crunch from Hippowdon, and then it's fine. And then we have Girafaurix, which is the very annoying one. Girafaurix at level 31 has Assurance, Baton Pass, Psybeam, and Agility. And let's see what the threshold is there. Girafaurix. Okay, it needs to be 50% asleep. It's not that bad, but still Psybeam is going to do a lot of damage. Let's just see. Can I also do this paralyzed? 20%. Honestly, I think I go for paralyzed Girafaurix. Actually, hold up. No, there's no way to make the Psybeam not a move I can use. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for just paralyzing it. I think that's easier. Yeah, okay. And I just need to stall some turns. I can... It probably lives a Magnet Bomb. I'll do the calcs when I get there. Like, it's just stalling. Like a Rock Smash or something. Okay. I do need to get there first. So, let's go do that. Let's just get a different Pokemon in Infernape, because Infernape is going to be useless here. Yeah. First B is nice. think it's a nice Pokemon to switch into and just stall turns with. Okay. So... Super Repel. There's also going to be trainers, of course. Before I go to... Okay, yeah, I do have 2 electric types and a ground type. And a water absorb Pokemon. So I think I should be fine. You do have... You're very close to the level cap. So I think I'm going to use Zippy instead. And it should be fine because I can repel everything away, so I'm not worried about Tentacruel. Okay. Let's see. I can figure out where to go exactly without encountering too many trainers. Yep, look at me. So good at this. What's your name? Caitlin. What do you have? Weasel, Medicham. What do you have, Medicham? What are you doing with Medicham? What are you doing with Medicham? Magneton. 42. Discharge. Okay, actually, what is your special attack stats? 110. It's barely not enough. Should have given it the choice specs. And I'm assuming the Brick Break crit one shots. Yeah, okay. You have choice specs. So you are stronger. And Weasel shouldn't really have anything threatening. Is there another way where I can do this? No, I think just swap into Team Z here. Perfect. Okay, less perfect, but sure. Okay. Yeah. It's very close to the level cap, but honestly, it shouldn't really matter at this point. Yeah. No, don't throw that. Get that. There we go. I would maybe prefer to... I don't know, I don't need choice specs. It's fine. We're at 221, okay. Do you turn? You do turn. It's fine, there we go. Okay. And now we're at the grassy place. I do want to see if there's any cool items. Anything that matters. TM81? What is TM81? TM81 Platinum. Wait. Exeter. Oh, okay. Where is it exactly? Route to 21 Bulbapedia, because Platinum just... Cerebi just says that the item exists, but not where. Exeter between the largest southern patch of grass and the southeastern patch of grass. Okay. Well... Repel tricking everything away, right? Grass is all below 42, yeah. It's only Surf, which has ridiculous high levels. Oh, hello. What are you doing? I don't want to fight you. I really don't want to fight you. Who are you? Diamond Pearl. Cherium. Azumarill. Lopunny. No. I'm gonna say bye. Can I walk around? Get to it that way? No. I'm just not gonna get the TM for Exeter right now. Is there a fly spot here? Don't think so. Okay. Well, I think it's time to just get the encounter. Magnet Ball shouldn't matter here. There's no steel types, right? No. And yeah, time of day doesn't matter. Okay. Let's see. Giraffe? Well, that's a dupe, so we can try again. Oh, dang it. Whoopee. That was probably not the best play, but meh. Bloop. Okay. Try it again. Just gonna heal up because Giraffe is gonna do a lot of damage. Giraffe? It's not a giraffe. Take this. Giraffe, please? Giraffe. There's a giraffe. Let's go. I don't care about the giraffe, I just care about the dog. But this lets me get the dog. Thunder wave. Okay, let's see. Giraffe. Weakest giraffe against strongest group of magnets. Does magnet bomb kill? Let's say mild. 28, 42 magnet bomb. It shouldn't kill. Unless I have like a shit ton of attack EVs. 49, no, okay. Cool. Magnet bomb. Get that damage. Bloop. That is perfect. Perfect. I could go for another one, and it's gonna be really low. So it might already be a catch with Dusk Ball. Yeah, I think that's... Oh. Thank you for waiting so long with using Psybeam. Okay. So now we bag, we Dusk Ball. Bloop. And they should just catch. Alright. There we go. Okay. And now we can get a guaranteed Hound Hour. Just need to not mess it up, because it does get a roar. So, Hound Hour... I need to... Okay, let's see. 100%. Okay. Let's see. Actually, 20... What level is it? So we're at Feather Lake Front. What level is the Hound Hour? 28. Okay. No. Taunt. I need to know how long Taunt lasts. Three and 5 turns. So it should be 3 turns. So Taunt, Switch. Yeah, Taunt, Switch, Yawn Protect doesn't work. That's the issue. Oh, I can... hear me out. Let's see, Hound Hour. Level 28. It has Beat Up, Odor Sleuth, Bite, Roar. So what I can do is I can Taunt, Switch Hip Howdon. Switch Infernape. Taunt again, and then go back. So the thing is, at max HP, Paralysis, it doesn't catch, just barely. So I need a bit of chip damage. But I can't just get that. But, well, actually, Taunt, Switch, Paralyze. Yeah, no. So I need to... let's... Okay. Can I make this a palindrome first? It starts with E. And it ends with E, but what is in between? No, it's not Wordle. I'm trying to... What? Okay, now I'm gonna do the Wordle. Now, the thing is, I'm trying to think, like, how can I make... Like, my nickname theme is just ending with E. And I'm trying to think how I can make this giraffe rig nickname a palindrome. But let's just do the Wordle, I guess. Let's... Yes, EP. I'm not gonna actually... Eep. EP. It's so stupid because I want the letters to match, but like normally I don't do it E-E. Okay, so let's start with the best starting word for Wordle, called brown. Never mind, I didn't get any letters. Let's see. Chalk. Like the Pokemon team from... I don't know, what gen was Chalk? 6? Anyways, we just got an A in the middle, but in the wrong place. So now let's do... paste. Okay, we have 4 letters. The P, A, S, and the E are all in the wrong place, but it is a lot of letters. So... let's see... what do we do? I'm not gonna go for a spear because it's useless. Actually, BZ. No, I already hit the B in that position and the A in that position. That was horrible. That was a bad... That was a bad round. Gapas. No. The pass. No. Screw it. I'm gonna do spear just so I get more information. Okay, so it's S-E, and then it ends with an A, and the P is somewhere in between. So... Senpa. No. Sepa. No. Supa. Saipa. Sepia. That's the word. I don't know what it means, but I do. Is it like a tone? Is it like a color? Is it like... It's not a color, but it's like sepia tones. That's a word, right? Sepia tones. Yes, sepia tones. Anyways, I just spoiled your... Oh, it's brown. Oh, that's what it means. Yeah. Yeah, it's like the brownish old photo type color. Anyways, I just spoiled Wordle for all the other thousands of listeners, so... you're welcome. What can I say except you're welcome? Anyways, let's go get your Houndour and beat Candice today. It's gonna take quite a bit of EV training, so actually, do I want to do that today? Yeah, I can do that today. I don't have anything to do today or tomorrow. Oh, actually, I do have singing lesson tomorrow. Anyways, EP, how are you? Naughty. Okay. Actually, you're not EP, you're very... Fuck. It's like the least EP Pokemon to... Okay, it's not Vital Spirit, but it's not EP. Also, Swine Up, how are you? What is your nature? Ooh, that's actually pretty good. Naughty. Very nice. I love that. And Sneasel, what is your nature? Quiet. That's horrible. I hate you. And we have a Snover. Hello, Snover. Naive. Sure. Okay. A Houndour. So we want to lead with Infernape. Yeah. Let's see. Where's Magneton? Magneton is in the lead. That's where it is. Yeah. We want to lead with you to taunt, so the Houndour can't roar. And that's what I'm going to do with that. I set up Sandstorm. I switch back into Monkey. I taunt until the taunt wears off. I taunt again, then I switch into Zippy. Then I have Thunder Wave, and then a Dustbow and a catch. Because it needs to be slightly weakened for Paralyzed to catch. And I don't think that it will... Like, I can Yawn and then Protect, but I think Roar goes through Protect. And I'm not sure if I have enough taunt turns for that. So, just to be safe, we're not going to do that. And instead, we're now going to use a Repel to get through here. Repels are over here. Super Repel. Bloop. Get off the bike here. Get on the bike here. Oh, oh. Oh. I'm so good at this game. Okay. You... I don't know if I've battled you. But hey. Federal Lake Front. Let's go use up my Repel and then finally get this encounter, which I've delayed for a long time. Because I... didn't... Like... The main reason why was not because I wanted Houndour, it's just because I wanted either Houndour or Girafarig. And I didn't have a good way to catch both of them. Because Girafarig needs, like, it needs a lot of setup to catch it. With status and low HP, but it also has Psybeam to confuse me. And I don't have good Pokemon to tank the hit and status it and whatever. And Houndour, you need to lead with Taunt. As in, you can't easily deal with Girafarig because you need to lead with Taunt Infernape, or just Taunt, to prevent Roar. Otherwise, you just immediately feel Houndour, basically. But anyways, let's go get the Houndour. It might take a bit because it's a 20% encounter. And there's the dupe Girafarig, which is why we went through all its trouble to get the Girafarig. So I'm glad we got the 1 and 3 there. Now, the barrel, no thanks. Let's see, the barrel again, no. No. Where are the Houndours? There's a Girafarig again. There's a Kricketune. We found all the encounters except the Houndour, but hey, that's why we have dupes. It's the goal of the dupes clause. That's what the point of the mask is. Houndour, hello. Hello. So, first of all, Taunt. There we go. Because this has Roar, which, okay. Oh, I was like, what do you mean it missed? No. Okay. So now it should be taunted for, like, 2 or 3 more turns. I'm not sure how many, so we're gonna swap into Hippowdon. And I'm gonna assume this is the second out of 3 taunt turns. I'm assuming the first turn also counts. Which yeah, it should, because I'm faster. So this is the second taunt turn. Now we get some chip damage on it, which will make it so if this is paralyzed, I will guaranteed catch it. But I can't paralyze it right now, and if I switch then taunt can wear off, and it can then roar while I click Thunder Wave. So we're gonna go back into Infernape on either Beat Up or Bite, which shouldn't do a lot of damage. There will be a bit of Sandstorm chip, but that's fine. And now, let's see, Taunt wears off, so we can Taunt again. Okay. So it can't use Odor Sleeve, can't use Roar either. So now I have 2 turns of Roar of Taunt remaining. So we go into Zippy, which is faster, right? Yeah, there's no way Houndour's more than 84 speed. And it has Thunder Wave. So we go into Zippy with the second of the 3 taunt turns. Just to verify, add like 80%. Duskball paralyzed. 28 Houndour. Definitely catches. Now we Thunder Wave. Kablam. So it's paralyzed. So of course it does go for bite. We have a Sandstorm Chip. Bloop. And Taunt wears off. But now, although I can't taunt it again, I can use Dusk Ball and it should catch it, so it has no opportunities to go for a Rourke anymore. Rourke, Roar. Okay, there we go. Cool, we got it. Nice. But it was very convoluted, but we got there. Well, it wasn't... Was it convoluted? What is the definition of convoluted? It wasn't over convoluted, but it was convoluted. Anyways, Houndour. Has to end with E. What do we do with the drunken sad? I'm gonna call this Eepy, because this could also have early bird. But now it's with one E, so it's different, because it's not a palindrome, it's just Eep E. Instead of EP, but a palindrome. Now the moment of truth. Let's go fly to Sandgem Town, because if this is good enough, I'm gonna grind it here. I think, because I want attack and speed. So... Nature guesses. I'm gonna guess... modest. It's not good enough. It's a minus speed nature. And it's not... Okay, it is EP. I named it EP and now it's relaxed. That's not what I needed. Okay, wait. Hold up. What is Sneasel's speed stats? 115. Okay. Sneasel is fine. Sneasel can outspeed it. So then, hear me out. Does Sneasel get natural gifts? Natural gifts? Yes. And then, let's say we have an Oka Berry. Natural gifts becomes 60 base power fire type move. So, if we then go to Frost Vest from Candace. No, I need to make it level 42. Never mind. No, okay. Well, no, okay. Yeah, no. That does not kill. Actually, it's 44, but still. Let's see, natural gift. What is do we have actually two stronger fire type moves? Bobmo Berry, Oka Berry. No. What's the 80 base power? Watmole? I don't think we can Watmole, right? Watmole Berry. Acquisition. No, wait, actually. I think this is random, so I'm not gonna count that. Yeah, it's a random berry from the Amity Square. Yeah, no. And then Blackberry. Let's see. Blackberry acquisition. Okay, we should have access to Blackberry. So hear me out. Level 55. Then Blackberry. Level 45? Okay, that's not enough. Dang it. But Source Stance? Hear me out. Source Stance? Source Stance? I could run Sword Stand Sneasel. Like it is, okay, the question is, do I want to do that? Because of my kind of semi-no setup rule for this challenge. Okay. Let's go look at other options first. Like, what else could I use against Abomasnow? What about Frisbee? How good is Frisbee against Abomasnow? Abomasnow. We have a Bronzong. 44. Okay, like, sure, it takes a lot of damage from Focus Blast. But it is a guaranteed, it is a safe pivot into it. And then... I don't know. Then we can do something, I guess. Like, from there... It should never go for Avalanche. So I can safely go into Crobat. Or I can... I don't know. What can you do? Like, what do you do? I don't know, man. I'm trying to think if there's a Deathless route, because I kind of like the idea of doing things Deathless and stuff. There's also still a Mr. Mime encounter that I can get. I don't think I'm going to use that here, though. What about Pelipper? Can I get a bulky Pelipper to, like, live a hit or something? Honestly, 44... it needs to be quite bulky. Is it? Yeah, okay. Well, most of them die to... Okay, now with enough bulk, I live a hit. I live a Wood Hammer. And then I can... Natural Gift. Let's see, actually, like the one thing I could consider is like Roost to get like okay, so Roost Pelipper to get more Woodhammer recoil, but also it should bait Woodhammer or Avalanche, which then lets me go into Frisbee. Like, I feel like I have enough Pokemon that can live at least one hit that I can do this Deathless. I can also, against Pelipper, it should never go for... Yeah, it's... Actually, Pelipper is a safe route into Monkey. Right? Sure, still does a shit ton of damage. But yeah, Pelipper should be a safe route. Actually, if I give it a Citrus Berry... Let's see. Yeah, I think it's max defense with a Citrus Berry. Then it should live one hit. Pelipper. Okay. I do think I want to do this next time, just because there's going to be a bit of EV training in this, and with a bit I mean a lot. So yeah, okay. So just go to max HP. Like, Woodhammer does 80%. And like if they go for a Woodhammer on the switch, it would deal some recoil damage, not a lot. Like Woodhammer on the switch means that, so 80 damage, so it goes to 80%, 105, so it goes to 29. I gain a quarter, so it's back to like 45%. I end up at 40%. And at that point, at 40%, it should never go for Water Pulse or Focus Blast. It just always goes for Woodhammer, I think. Or Avalanche. Either of the two should be better. Like, maybe a Stray Focus Blast. But I can also protect. I might want to go in, actually, slightly weaker. So that, okay, hear me out. What if I use an Oranberry instead? Then I go from 105 down to 29 to 39 to, let's say, 22 after heal. Okay, no, that is in range of hits. No, okay. I think with Citrus Berry, I gain 25%, so I end up like 22, 47, 41%. I can, okay, I just want to take like 1 turn of heal damage beforehand. Yeah, just in the overworld I'm gonna protect, take 1 turn of heal damage. So that then after the, if I switch in on a Woodhammer, it's simple. I just go for protect. I go for protect, and I'm in range of another Woodhammer. If I don't switch in on a Woodhammer, I can. I think I can just then protect. I can just roost to get the full HP, take a Woodhammer. The only thing is if I switch it on the Water Pulse, but it shouldn't happen against Sneasel. Okay, yeah. I think like this is gonna be the plan. It's not a good plan, but it is a plan where I have a chance of getting out Deathless without risking important Pokemon. Since, yeah. But I do think I'm gonna do it next time. I don't want to stream for too long. I think unfortunately it's gonna be a bit before, actually. I'll see if I feel up to another stream tomorrow. Could honestly do that. I'll see. I might stream tomorrow. Yeah, I have some things I want to do, but it's I have too much time during the day anyways. So yeah, I think I'm streaming again just tomorrow evening. I also at some point still want to edit the video, but it's not really high on my priority list right now, because I don't really enjoy editing. So I want to do things that I enjoy right now. But I do want to eventually finish the video. But yeah, that's going to be it for this stream. I'll be back tomorrow probably. But I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll see you next time. And of course, stay alive.